Hi, hello again for round two, take two. You know what I did, chat? I was like, there's a feature in OBS I never use because it's usually not needed for me. You can do like a bandwidth test. You can say, hey, test as if I'm going live and show me if there's any funny missing frames that I would love to send to people. And I have this problem like once every 4 months or something. It's really rare. But as the people who were here before saw, it happened again to me. But I tested right after using the bandwidth, and I saw the same problem. So I just did the classic reset computer, reset modem, reset router, just start from scratch, start from fresh on everything, and it seems better to me. I don't see any drop frames there. So it's been a minute. I'm going to do the go live post on my Discordy, and we're going to cross our fingers and think that's going to be fine. The Rue is back. Hi, Mana. Fingers crossed. It all works great this time. Thank you also for that 23 months while I was logged off. Hi, Pepper. Hello. Hope you're doing well. I'm glad you're vibing. Glad you're having fun. Hi, Rego. Hi, Siren. I hope everyone is feeling delightful, beautiful today. How was your weekend? How was your past week? How was your everything? Tell me all about it. I hope it's so fun for all of you. Awawa. Oh my gosh, hi, Kawif. We hop in? Ooh, you jumped right into my ass. Great job, Golden. Hi, Disco Paul. Hi, Evo. Ooh, I have tea right over here. It is a chamomile and honey tea. Nice and simple. Violently burst through the door. How do you not have a kangaroo mouse avatar? Oh, Jerboa? That's what those are, right? The kangaroo rats? Do those exist? Are those a thing? You had to fight a literal fire in your lab yesterday. Mana, you're so powerful for this. Did you, like, I've never used a fire extinguisher ever. I've been in many food service jobs, and there's always been one on the wall, but there's never been a case where it's been necessary for me. Been feeling plooby? So how can I unplubify my friend Golden? What if we found like a nice patch of sun in the afternoon and I pedal your problems away? Australia is real and exists, so is the kangaroo mouse. They are cute. I have seen, what is it, Rescues Down Under, and therefore I love the jerboa in that. Yeah, not Plooby. The fire extinguisher is a lot heavier than I thought it was. Oh, so it is a good weapon to use in video games like they tell me it is. Arky, hello again. Dio, thank you for all those great photos that you took from VR. I stole a couple of them. I may have only emoji reacted, but I audibly gasped when I saw some of them. I'm gonna lower that just slightly. There we go. You're welcome. I love when people take really cute photos of people chatting. Before I like knew a bunch of people in VR, that was my go-to. That was like I'm just going to make people look cute and I'll maybe start conversations through that. You been enjoying taking photos in VR? It's addicting for sure. You're glad you knew which one to use. Apparently there's more than one type of fire extinguisher. I have heard that, but I don't have any experience in any of them. Everyone should use a fire extinguisher in a fucking around sort of way, so you know how to do it when it matters. Yeah, I was very unprepared. Like, if there was a fire at the cupcake shop or at the gelato shop or at any of the food service places I ever worked, I would have just stared at somebody else and been like, you got this? You figured it out? You know how it works? Because I don't know how it goes. I'm gonna sip my tea. It's like a giant can of whipped cream, right? Well, I wouldn't suggest sniffing the fire extinguisher, and I would not suggest licking the cream off of anybody. Anyway, hi. Hi, hello. Happy Sunday. I've had a pretty chillaxing weekend. For people who follow the Kelif lore very closely, I did not stream On Thursday, husband and I had a friend come into town. The friend's name is Her Mux. And here's my question. When slash if slash what do you do when you have a friend trip planned? Are you the type of person who makes a bunch of post-its and says, here's 30 possible options, choose one of them, we'll have a great time? And that can be anywhere from like, let's go to this restaurant, to let's go to this museum, to let's do this very active activity, to let's lay on the couch and snuggle and not say anything. Let's put on a fursuit and hold each other. Do you just wing it? Do you just hope to be on the bed all weekend, kissing, smooching, hand holding? Like, what is your ideal friend trip? Or if you go on them more frequently than a lot of people, like, what do you do? What's your go-tos? Is it friend dependent? Is it city dependent? I'm curious. You've always been the somebody else in that dynamic. You have a great repertoire, a great skill set to share. We're back. We are. I did a reset everything strategy, and computers are very fearful of that. They don't know how to combat it when you reset it all. Hi, Fumble. Fumble, you look so cozy in VR chat yesterday, and your interactions with Matthew were very cute. Oh, a UFO50? I gotta change my title. You're so funny. UFO50. Yeah, there we go. I always forget my 0 is that thing. There we go. Titles updated. Hi, Kobo. That do sound lovely. Hi, Kiba. When I had my crush trip last July, which is crazy to think it's been so long since then, I made, I think, 26 different flashcards. I did a little doodle on them, and then I wrote what the thing represented, and I just let them choose between that. There's a lot of cute things that we did not do, like go on a picnic and then just enjoy being in the park. I like that idea. We also didn't bake cookies together. I think that would have been really cute. But suffice it to say, I'm a planner, I'm a doer, I'm an active socialite. I do like doing those things. You need to put the pizza in the oven. You do. Hi, Lemon. Lemon, I had a funny conversation with my husband on Saturday. He said, oh, Kelif, you have a friend named Lemon Poppy Seed Bagel, right? And I said, close, Lemon Poppy Seed Games. Why do you say? And they're like, oh, no reason. I just think it's really cute you know somebody named Lemon Poppy Seed. Kissing and smooching all weekend would be the dream. I mean, if it's with somebody who I'm on that level of relationship with, it is something that I do look forward to. You would snuggle and wing it. This is even more true for anybody who's like a crow or a bird sona. Also, hi, Kiba. Kiba, there was a lot of cute photos of you, speaking of nice VR photos. It was like you staring down at Rago. I remember that photo being really nice. You follow your friend around and make them decide everything. My husband is a very good decider. There are people who visit, and we've had a lot of friends visit the house over the past couple years. Like, they're mostly quote unquote his friends, but we both have people we invite over to the house for various reasons. And there are some individuals, a genre of them, where we ask, what do you want to do? And they say, like, I don't know, like, whatever. Like, we just want to hang out. So you get too anxious about choosing something for them to the point you don't choose anything. You typically just wing it. I do love food. I have so many food photos to share. Some light plans. Maybe you want to check things out in the area, but mostly wing it. I really enjoyed doing the post-it method when my crush visited, because we could have done anything on there at any time, and I tried to be very verbose about, oh, hey, you know, if we want to do any of these things, we think about it now. But most of the time was just spent cuddling and watching Twitch, which was great. Hi, Spotter. I think I just prefer people choosing what I do for me in general. Knowing you, this tracks, yes. Hi, Andy. So this is the other side of that. I can back in a trailer, the no problem. You're super relieved when someone like you makes plans on my behalf. I love making plans. Wing Huggles and Snuggles is the best dragon wing in it. Gosh. If I hung out with a dragon and all we did was wing, cuddle, and snuggle, that'd be nice. I think it's cute to know someone named Scuffles. It's true! A lawyer probably ought to be a good decider. They are. Is that Mike Kingy streamer? Hi, Callie. Hi, Zord. Zord, I love your new emote. Soren, I love you. How was Fortnite? I've been told and shown, mostly shown, less told, that there's a nice new wolf in Fortnite. I don't remember what their name is, but they're mostly white and they have like red accents, and there's been nice art of them sent to me already. Fun. I don't know who you play in Fortnite, who's part of your repertoire, but there's a lot of nice furry boys in there. Imagine deciding things instead of asking others what they want to do in an infinite loop until someone finally breaks and drops a single suggestion, which someone says, yeah, why not? This is a very classic friend decision situation. Hi, Rumble. VR last night was very cozy. It was. I enjoyed it. Yeah, Fletcher Kane. That's their name. I only heard it once and I didn't commit it to memory. He's a very handsome character. He's a very handsome character. Zord, so chat, you know how I have FF7671 as an emote? Zord, live on their stream earlier today, you can see them posted there. Zordist D063D8. They also have their hex code. My favorite part about that decision tree that you were going through, Zord, is you got one from Zorda's Tug and you say, perfect, this is it. You load up an old art piece, original stellar, and you're like, fuck, it's a different hex code. Well, let's just load up a different piece I've drawn. Fuck, it's a different hex code. So in that moment, you had to decide, A, what's the best color here? And B, what is easiest on the mouth? What rolls off the tongue the best for Zord? Your Twitch died? Well, don't worry. My Twitch just did that. I think yours will come back soon, too. Medium, hello. Oh, he has no tail? Well, I feel like the artist will fix that, right? Like, artists have been drawing Worgen for years and somehow making them handsome. Sometimes they add a tail, most of the time they don't, but I still think they're mostly kissable. That did hit me like a truck, though, kidders. Kangi Coral and Zord Urple. Zord Urple. I feel like yours has a nice mouthfeel, but you're still happy with it. I still like yours. I need to, like, stim with it. I need to spend some time with your color in my mouth and then see how I feel about it and see how I can flow with it. FF7671 has definitely become a meme among people I know. I mean, I say it all the time. And Zord, I didn't talk about this on stream. On my ref sheet, if you do the sampling on the character, it's not FF7671. But everybody knows, right? That it's FF7671. Like, I don't need to announce it on the ref sheet. Well, Drago, one fa. There we go. You actually did that? That's so funny. We're gonna just be able to make like a pride flag, but with friends' colors soon enough. Blame the sweats on the Fortnite character not having tails. Back when Hybrid was released, people complained the tail didn't have a damage hitbox. That sounds like people. Not FF7671, I'm sorry. Pardon? Hi, James, you're pardoned. Kelv, do you ever get, like, species euphoria from watching your ears bounce around as you move? So, Diggy, well, actually, fuck it. I'm gonna unplug my phone. I'm gonna take a photo of my wall. 1 second. I have a species euphoria picture that I took. Thank you, VTuber, for looking like that. There it is. Okay. So, I have to send this to myself, and then I'll fix the VTubing, whatever. This is important because it adds to the species euphoria conversation. For people unaware, I did this months ago. I have a corkboard in my room with VR chat photos that I have printed out. Every single, I forgot I can still move my hands, well, that's messed up. Every single one of these photos I printed out has like either a big emotional importance to me or a story behind it. I only put things up there that are guaranteed to make me smile, but I just sent myself the photo on Telegram. Oh, because I reset my computer for streaming things. I didn't open Telegram. There we go. So it's going to be in the top middle. And speaking of FF7671, they are not in this photo. This was on Halloween. There it is. So on Halloween, I just shifted myself a little bit orange for fun. And I was staring at myself, no shirt, big tail bag in VR, sunglasses on. And in this exact moment, I thought, this shape is literally perfect for me. This curve going from the ear to the cheek to the neck to the shoulder to the everything. Ugh, it was perfect. That moment made me so delighted. That pumpkin spice. Would you taste me, writer? You kind of want to grab your hex code now. You have the two main colors. I really like having a hex code that's like known, not only to me, but to others. He's in a Discord where FF7671 is the red for the names, and he didn't even pick it. So UFO stands for unfortunately flimsy object. How am I going to toss it like a frisbee if it's flimsy? Hi, Cadenza. Them. We're, you know how people have done minimalistic approaches to designs for just like, oh, here's 4 colors arranged in a certain way, and I know it's like this character, and there's only 20 pixels there. I feel like I've thought about that for Kelif, and what I could do is modify or have a separate version of my FF7671 emoji where it has like the white diamond in the center of it. And I feel like that's all you need to identify me. I mean, the color works really well for identifying me. Nobody else has exactly this energy, which I love. Getting a picture from the iPhone to PC via Telegram, the proper method, is the only way I do it. E3AE20. I could say that one. That one has good mouthfeel. The the Kelifgasm freeze. I never do it, but because this is facial tracking on my iPhone, I can just go like, and I can open the app and move it, and it'll get stuck in whatever spot I leave it. Occasionally, like, it lags for a second there, but a lot of the times I can just choose a face and leave it. But I don't do that very often. You know all about species euphoria these days. Cobble, I know you jump around a lot. What are you right? You are Kangi right now. I was pretty sure you were because your Discord icon. Zero. Hi, Zero. Thank you, Kai, for getting evidence of my gasming right in public. Men when soap I know you meant me, but men when soap dragons also be huffin'. Hi, Poppin. Hello. I asked my husband yesterday, Papa, and I said, oh, what'd you do with your day, husband? And they said, I hung out in Poppin's stream, and I thought that was sweet. Offering your services as a professional kangaroo taster. Draco, can you taste me in multiple kangaroos and then put us on a tier list? Kangi is an excellent shape. For any people who might not stop on my streams a lot, I do wear other things in VR. Here's a great photo that Dio took. The pupper right here, and there's post-processing in this world, which is why I'm so like red in this photo. But this shape too, I love. I love the pupper shape by Tosca so much. You're thinking about men, it kind of shows. Don't worry, I'm always thinking about men. Sometimes you can really tell when someone's OC is perfectly dialed for them. So true. It's a Kelif. It's intense. Uh-huh. So you've been seeing a lot of character references for people recently? Someone had your diamond as a reference to you, and it's so cute. Oh, you mean Thundy? Yeah. I don't know if I have a good Safe Thunder photo. Yeah. So I don't have a photo of Thundy's ass, but right above, or I guess right below Thundy's tramp stamp area on like the base of their tail, they have a collection of different colors and shapes that represent friends that are close to them. And I am on the base of their tail as like a little FF7671 diamond, which is very sweet. You want to make Void Puppy real? Mm-hmm. Do I just happen to have like you in a background in a photo here? I don't think so. But yeah, so Rego has a Void Puppy. So that same base that I love to use, the Tosca Pupper here, they have one that's like desaturated and all like dark, evil, cool colors, like edgy OCs that you put in your binder in high school. That's essentially what Rego is in VR. But that's just like a public model as far as I know. I don't think it's been too customized. So to take a base shape that you're familiar with and modify it to make it even more you is also fascinating. What is species euphoria? So to me personally, I don't know if other people would have different definitions. To me, the idea is you have a formon that elates you in ways that others do not. Like if I wear Let's just choose a random avatar that I like from afar, but I don't want to represent me. So if I were a Nova Beast, I think, oh wow, Nova Beast are handsome. Like a Kyoshi right here, very cool Nova Beast, big circle glasses, big fluffy hair. But I wear it and I don't think, this is me. This is right. This is the shape that I wish to embody. If I wear, though, a nice smooth kangaroo, beautiful curve, huge hips, gigantic tail, that feels right. This tickles the sensors all inside me. That was Rago? Yeah. Good pupper arc. Oh, how do I talk about this? Okay, so what do I do? What I do is I go over here, I look up a certain note, and then I have the local graph. Local graph. There we go. All right, perfect. Awesome. Thank you, Obsidian. So, I'm going to talk about a lot of things because I haven't streamed since Tuesday last week. So, very busy life. I like to do a lot of things. One of the things that I did recently is this is a picture of my Obsidian. I promise relates to what we're talking about. This is the note-taking program that I like to use. Every single one of these dots is a note. There's different color codings here. The green are like tags that relates notes together. The FF7671 are people who are close to me or friends who I had a good memory of. And the bigger the ball, the more that I've like written about them, the more that I have connected them. And I recently added a new one. I've been reading Getting Things Done by David Allen. It's like a classic self-help book that I'm finally getting around to. And in that, they talk a lot about like intaking information and organizing it and putting everything in its proper spot. And my graph, while gigantic and beautiful, has some issues, IMO. There's a lot of like orphaned notes. There's things that have zero connection to anything else. And sometimes, I don't think I have any here because I was trying to work to fix it. Sometimes there's a person, an FF7671 dot, that is not connected to anything, which I don't want to ever happen in my personal universe. But anyway, hi, I added this recently. I added a note about being puppy pilled, and then I linked it to a number of different people and days. But anyway, yeah, that was the whole point that I wanted to get over to and talk about that. Yeah, I made a note called puppy pilled and I'm filling it out. It's weird seeing you so still. Ryder is very on point with that. I do love constantly moving and wiggling in VR. Pupper has good pointy shapes. It's so true. I love Pupper so much. Shout out to Shaves. What's your favorite cadenza? Your hex is apparently CB8F68. Wow. Void Pupper hiding in the shadows. We should remake Thief, but in VR, and only be a Void Pupper to sneak around. Need to start the Obsidian? Gosh, I love. Void Puppy soon. Plush Void Puppy. I believe it. Luigi Clem, hi. Oh, sorry, I should do the thing. I should do the thing right here. What is it? Yeah, there we go. Streamers catching up on chat. So like your deer or the fox moth? I mean, yes, I just didn't realize the base was called fox moth. That's interesting. Careless. I hope you're well. Even Rego their void photo? Good. Gosh. Hi, Ivan. I survived. I survived from the dropped frames. We fixed it. What is that graph? It's my beautiful universe. It's right here. Actually, you know what we can do? Is I need to show it in a way that doesn't actually reveal any personal information, any PII. It lags my computer a little bit when I load it, which is, that's how you know it's good. Let me actually close that too. I don't want you to see that. All right, so if I show you my Obsidian graph and then get like a little bit smaller, we can actually build it. So these are all my tags, and you can see everything slowly over time just getting sucked in. So I'll leave that there while I catch up on chat. Gosh, I love Kelif. He's so cool and awesome, and you'd squish me, pesky. The puppy-pilled cloud. So puppy. The clicker and everything. I love your clicker emoji. I remember you talking about that last night. Yeah, I spend a lot of time going through my notebook. I probably literally spent 90 plus minutes going through it. Derek. Hi, Derek. Hi, Calx. I wish everyone had that so I could tell them you're a note on my obsidian and them understand. It's cute. I mean, anytime that I write a letter for somebody on somebody, one of my first things is I go to their page in my obsidian and I think, okay, what details can I gather? What am I inspired by? If I write something about you in here, it's important to me. You dropped some Cobble Roo screenshots from VR when you did Dances and Ruin the Images channel. If I'd like to see later, I'm going to react to all of those. I hope I can turn a puppy pill note into a plush puppy pill. Yeah, I'm still combing through. I'm still enhancing my personal universe right here. And there's other notes I want to make. We can make plush pilled one of those notes. You're a person with no connections. No, I'm connected to you. That's at least one. Hi, Fang. I see you have an ASMR. How are you doing? Is it good? Is it nice? What's been going on? Do you want to become one of my little notes? Do you want me to put the first thing as rar in there? I see that the chat bubble thing stopped working. It was just working earlier, so I don't know what broke with it. So the base of your deer is not. The deer is custom. Doesn't have a base. But the Avi we met in with a long tail and ears, kind of glittery outfit. Oh, that's the fox moth. Got it. Are these notes fully operational? I mean, some of them are really big. Like if I'm not going to show you this. If I go, I'm going to close this too. If I go over to my crush note, that's like, I think the biggest note in my entire vault. It's 14,000 words. I didn't realize it's that big. That's not even counting like any connections I've made to them. Just a base of 14,000 words that I've written about my crush. And other things are a lot smaller. Like my day-to-day, like how much did I write yesterday? Let's see, Saturday. Like 2,000 words. Oh, sorry, 400 words, Lamau. That's 2,000 characters. Yeah, clicking through my journals, it looks like I write about 200 to 300 words a day about just whatever. Here's like a really big day that I'm not showing you because it's full of feelings. That was 1,000 words that I wrote. You know why? It has a gigantic anxiety journal on it that I'm not going to show you. But those are like outliers, I think. Like crush note, gigantic, probably the biggest note in my whole vault. But a lot are like small. Like a lot of them are just like lists essentially. Like, oh, here's YouTube videos somebody said to watch. Oh, here's like yoga teachers I like on YouTube. Or here's like a music that I think is fun. Like a lot of it's really small. You've been good about daily journaling? You don't incentivize yourself to write more regular notes. You need to think over it. So, I mean, I joked about having a conspiracy board yesterday, Rago, but I think that basic idea holds true of you look through a number of notes that you like, any daily journals or projects or whatever, and you can think like, what is any interconnected idea here that I would like to expand upon? And you think a lot about philosophy, you think a lot about nerd science things. I feel like just making either a tag related to those things or a note that says, oh, hi, here's philosophy things I want to research. When I do research them, I'll think of like tags and then I can connect to them. As I write more about video games in my journal through like UFO50 or any of the older stuff that I've done, like part of organizing my notes is I have a tag called #2process, which this weekend had like 200 notes in it. I'm down to like 30 now, which is great. But anything that I put there, it's like, I want to put more knowledge here. I want to put more thought into this note. And that's true for all the games that I've played that I haven't written up a deep thought process on, like Until Then or A Space for the Unbound. I have a lot of feelings about those games, but I haven't eternalized them inside my vault. But as like I play more games, I think, oh, this is how this piece of media made me feel. let me put that as a tag. So anything else that makes me feel that way, I can find and then have this little collection together of all of my thoughts. Like, oh, Kella plays a lot of weird, emotional, sad indie games. How are those connected? And that's kind of how I'm thinking about it right now. There's some things these molecules do. Hi, Delta. What if you don't have a note for them when you write a letter? If I don't have like notes about them, then I rely either on my memory or I just have more conversations with them. One, I don't know how to phrase it. One stalkery-ish thing that I can do, there's a better way to phrase this, I'm sure, is chat. I don't know if you know, if you click on anybody's username in chat, you can just look and hit messages, and you can see every message they've ever posted in your channel by date. One time I was in a Discord call with my crush, and while they were just yapping about something, I found their name, I clicked their message, and I scrolled all the way up to the very top because they're like, I don't really know when I found you or like how we interacted back then before like we were close. And I just scrolled infinitely because they posted a lot of messages here, Lamau. And I know now, like, the day, because I journaled about it, and I know the exact first thing they said in my chat. You had no idea? As far as I know, it does not expire. Yeah. Perhaps chat needs more soap dragons. I love the soap dragons. Does that mean I have notes on myself? Well, I mean, my journals are essentially notes on myself, but there is no actual Kelif note. Would that be an interesting idea? I guess I could catalog my definition of self and who do I think I am if I want to get really meta about it. You think collections are actually more important than I'm realizing? I created a new meta category yesterday, Rego, when I was deep into it. Honestly, I just want a collection of themed lists. I mentioned that earlier, but that's actually a note. It's a collection that's all about list. Anything that has the hashtag list, that's literally just, here's this theme. It's just a bullet list of all these things related to it. Like, I have one on, well, actually, I can just open it. I'm not going to show you because there's some personal stuff in here. Oh, yeah, like movie things, books to read, dessert recipes, journal games, shmups, slutty Nardo outfits. That's a list that I have in here that was just an orphan before. But now slutty Nardo outfits is part of my ecosystem. We've been recorded, but also we've been recorded. I don't think it's weird that I have notes about basically every single chat member that I've seen tonight. I think it's cute. I wish we could jump to a time. That'd be so nice. I don't know if there's like an API or something to make this easier. I think that'd be really cool. One of the reasons why I like journaling, journaling is so effective. The journal of itself is kind of like a springboard, collect notes for that day, any work you do, projects you work on, and incentivize you to open it, write about it. Because those particular friends are collections of bullets from your journals, and that's a very incentivizing factor. Yeah, I think as I've been reading this book and I've been thinking about my universe, I think that I want to think more about what's already there. Because there's, well, actually, you know what I could do? I could open the local Obsidian and then just hit the properties, and that should tell me, well, if it's like, if it goes inside the other folders. But let's see, Obsidian Vault, right click, properties. There are 2,143 files in my Obsidian Vault. And that doesn't even count tags. That's just files. So that's all the ephemera that I have collected since I've made it. Oh, wow. It tells me the created date. Of course it does. April 29th, 2023. So it's been nearly 2 years of constant use. And I have over 2,000 notes. I actually deleted a lot of bullshit that I just didn't have a use for emotionally anymore. Like notes that I wrote for a single purpose that I'll never reference again. Actually, Lemon was in chat earlier, and I remember a long time ago in VR chat, we had a conversation about notes and if we keep them. And for Lemon, at least at the time, and things may have changed, this is like a year and a half, 2 years ago, But I remember the conversation then was, oh, Kelif, once I'm done with a note, it's gone. I move on. I don't want the clutter. And for me, I'm like, it's not clutter. Every piece of information is a treasure. And it's just interesting to think about because I did delete a lot of stuff. I probably deleted 60, 70 notes yesterday. You remember a streamer roasting people positive based on their message history? That's really fun. I can't believe Kangi hung out with Kelif every day this week. I mean, he's kind of nice. I like him. You can click yourself. Yeah, check your first message, but you have to go through the 999 plus messages. My IRL name is just Kelif now. I'm 100% Kelif. Well, it's funny to me, too, because sometimes people call me Kangi, even when I'm Pupper. I like both. I like Kangi a lot, and I like Kelif a lot. I talked about this in VR with people. Did you know Kangi is a real Twitch account that streams like once every 2 weeks or something? And they're really into Valorant. As a bit on stream once, I followed Kangi, and now occasionally I just lurk and think about them. You just recently wanted to chat more, but you followed almost a year ago. I think Arky, like my stream for whatever reason, or I guess my energy even, is really good to lurk around. I have a lot of lurkers. You wish you could transfer all your physical journals to Obsidian. I feel that way with like all of the underlines that I do in any of the books that I read. There is like a chore aspect that I think is unavoidable, positive, because it makes you pause and think about, why did I highlight this? Or why did I write this in a physical journal? And what can I take from this pre-written media with me into the future? Kelif the serial note taker. That's true. You never really done anything when it comes to journaling. Yeah, you saving your VODs, clipping conversations is a way that, like, it's an offshoot of journaling, I think. What an awakened list to have on there. The slutty Nardo fits. It's good, yeah. You don't mind it? It makes it feel nice that you want to put energy into taking notes on you. I spend so much time taking notes on people. I don't know how to tell you, chat, how often I do it. You don't think you're particularly noteworthy. You're just a guy that's around. But the fact that you're around is noteworthy, at least in my heart. You'd be fascinated to see what your point says. I mean, you have a good idea, Scott, of what I wrote about you because I used that information for the letter that you got recently. Do you ever have notes on people you don't talk to anymore? There probably has to be. Like, I'm not going to show you, but I have a gigantic list of people that I've taken notes on. Actually, here's an interesting statistic I want to know. Show in System Explorer, right-click Properties. I have taken individual notes, like they have these pages, on at least 166 people. That's a fun fact. But there's a lot of people who, oh my god, Harvest, hi! Oh my gosh, I love Harvest! Oh man, we're talking about my obsessive Obsidian journal. For anybody coming in from the raid, if you're unaware of what Obsidian is, it's currently lagging while it loads all of my info about my life. But let's get this to a nice like zoomage. Oh my god, let me hide that. Let me not show you that. All right, perfect. So this is my journal, by the way. Every single one of these dots is a file. Every single one of these files is about something that I deemed important enough to write about. I've been keeping this journal for about 2 years. It was April 2023. We just looked at it. And I have over 2,000 notes in here, about 166 plus people. Most of it is just days about my life. There is hi. I'm also always behind on chat. But for anybody who does not know me, I'll tell you a little bit about me. I'll go over here. I'll hide the exclamation point chat. And I'll do this. So a lot of my streams are just talking about life. I want to show you all the delicious food that I ate this weekend. I want to talk to you about how fun being in VR chat as a virtual animal is. I want to show you pictures of fursuit cuddling that have been happening in my house this weekend. I'm a big just chatting guy. That's why I use the category kangaroo right here. Let me scroll down. I want to say hi to Harbus specifically. I know you're playing RimWorld. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Entei's really cute. I love their jams. Yeah, your fun fact right here. Whoa, Harbus, you would tug me just like that. Speaking of tugging, we were talking about species euphoria. I know a lot of Harbus individuals, a lot of Harbus enjoyers are big into TF. I'm a Harbus tier 2 enjoyer, so I can do this whenever I want. Just turn over into a nice fox. My current TF check in Harbus's chat is a striped fox, and I don't think I'll ever change it. I don't think I've done a TF in like 6+ months. True, I can gigantify for free. You're so smart. I forgot that as the streamer, I can. So I can do this. Perfect. The minus in gigantify. Anyway, like I said, I'm consistently behind on chat. So if you like silly just chatting guys, I'm your streamer. I'm scrolling back up. Let me type exclamation point in chat again. Oh, see, that's a good one to gigantify. Caliph is the Ariel of note-taking. You're still a very ephemeral creature. No disrespect to those who hold on to all the notes. I mean, like everything in life, I think it's a balance. I think, like, holding on to every single thing, you get surrounded by clutter and you start to drown in it because there's no way to process all that information. But holding on to nothing, then what's going to be close to your heart? So I think I could learn a little bit from you on that. Also, there's an ad starting in a question mark amount of times. That's just how Twitch works. We don't know. It's a mystery. The Kangi Pupper. Yeah, Pupperoo, I was going to say. I'm glad you found it. I love Pupperoo. Pupperoni, Pupperoo. Yeah, like that One Beast and Cassette Beast, true. You would you would like to adopt any orphaned slutty Nardos? You could make that as like a holdable sign in VR chat and just go into instances with it. Someone is in a really bad place. You take daily lists of the good things. Yeah, gratitude journal. You could teach yourself to focus on the good. I think that's a legitimately good tool to use sometimes. That's a mood. I don't really think you're a point yet, but perhaps one day. I've written about you in my journal, James. I'm down to the raid now. The Kangi friend dossier. Got a BRB? Good, because I am a very slow chatter, so that's perfect. Hi. Oh, is it Aromantic Spectrum Awareness Week? I did not hear about that one. Used to lurk everywhere. Oh, wait, it's an ad now. Frick, I shouldn't read like all the non-confirmed sub messages. Hi, husband. I'm assuming that's husband. I actually don't know why my chat window stopped responding to me. I'm going to click a thing while we're in ads anyway. I may look. I'm going to click this. I'm going to refresh. Question mark. Rar. Turn on and off. Question mark. It literally was working at the start of stream. Grumble. Grumbles at it. Oh, I can't do the rar. Oh my god, it's Sholva. Hi, Sholva. So nice to see you. Fucking Sholva, I saw that Malordric was streaming a Neil Breen movie the other day. That just seemed like a very you thing. Let's see. Oh my god, chat. I've been obsessed with this dragon. We can't have chat block any of this bullshit. I'm kind of a fan. I'm kind of a fan of this piece by Nando Shrine. Sometimes you just want to wear a leather jacket and literally nothing else at all. What are they sipping? Ooh, could I taste it upon their lips maybe? Look at this look in their eyes, staring down upon you. Got the choker, got the tags, got these nice nails that may trace over your fur and or scales. It's very good. It's delightfully hot to me. Okay, cool. The ads are over. I can read anything I want. Yeah, Azeroth, like, I did not know it was Aromantic Spectrum Week. The rest there I did, but that's fascinating too. Used to lurk everywhere, says Calc. Too cowardly to talk. It's been a lovely change in the last few months. I'm going to say it, Calcs. I think you're a nice presence in my chat. Oh yeah, there's the Entei Paw. Akko, hi. An ASM rar for Rego. Can we rar into the dragon's abs? Hell yeah. Hi, Rego. I can't believe you talked to me about being a particular, well, I don't know. This may all be secrets. Maybe I shouldn't talk about what we talked about in DMs, but I do want to tease you about it. I know that you're a big old nerd, and that one choice you made, I think it tracks. Rar. Oh, God. Oh, dragons. Oh, man. The big minus N. Did I say hi, Hawk? Hi, Hawk. Adopt the slutty Nardo with the paws around the hips. It was my husband. Hi, husband. Husband, I also, hi, Hermix. I started stream like at 5 and I got a quadrillion dropped frames. So I just restarted the internet, my computer, and everything worked. I was in Mysterium thinking about what the issue could be, but I think it just needed a soft reset. It scares me to think that people might think of you when you're not there. I had to read that slow because I thought that you said what people think of you, but you said that people think of you, which I think is fascinating. I mean, I could tell you what I think about you, Fumble, but I don't know if that's an anxiety thing. I only have positive things to say, but I could tell you. So rude of chat window to not let Kella see us. Yeah, it was working earlier. So you were there, you love Double Down. It's such a bad movie. I was like busy doing things, but I lurked for a little bit. I've never actually consciously watched a Neil Breen movie. I've just been around them. I did the Gigantify on the minus int emoji earlier, and that's my reaction to Neil Breen right now. We got Chinese for dinner. Your fortune was a passionate new romance will appear in your life when you least expect it. Husband gets a crush when? Dragon vibing at the Red Strings Club. Yeah. You're like, fortune, please. Well, no, it's funny, Scuff, because so when I went up into the kitchen, I thought I look like Kelif because I look like Kelif every day. And I started just putting away dishes. He exits his room next to the kitchen, and he stares at me and he says, "Whoa, you're so handsome today." And I thought that was cute. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, no pants. Who needs it? Don't cover up, please. Yeah, it's a cool jacket. The Teefies, yeah, these right here. Actually, there we go, sorry. I do love those little teefies. Oh, the abs need kisses? So true. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I'm at the bottom of chat. We did it. So that's something you find interesting. You sometimes wonder if you are talked about when you're not around, either positive or negative. That leads to worrying if people's thoughts stray to you if you're not around. Kind of always thought that I was more out of sight, out of mind type. So this is a fascinating thing to say in chat while Lemon Poppy Seed Games is here. So I'm going to go find the link to their zine. If people didn't know, Lemon Poppy Seed Games in chat releases zines on itch.io. And when I say zine, it's like a collection of game reviews and short stories and just their thoughts and stuff. In this one right here, there is a short story exactly about that. Yeah, about Nina Mendoza. Yeah. Is this a good like little blurb right here for it? It must be because Lemon put it there. Nina Mendoza, as she did every day, woke up at 2 a.m. to prepare for her early shift as a bus driver. She opened the curtains of her bedroom, taking a few seconds to admire the serenity of her little Chicago suburb at night. If I just disappeared one day, no one would even notice. I really like this story. I don't think I talked to Lemon about it, but I thought it was a really cool structure. I'm trying to talk about it vaguely if chat members wants to purchase and also read. But yeah, literally what you're talking about, I mean, this was phrased more dramatically. If I disappear, would anybody notice? But do people think about me if I'm not around? I think Lemon has a great answer in the form of yes. That's so interesting, but not worry. So you choose to hope that if I am talked about or thought about, they would take the time to be kind. I think in the circles that we run in, James, I cannot imagine anyone not being kind. All teeth all the time. This is a really good maw. I've not seen that one. Oh my god, Golden Toast did that? We love lemon. True. Mythic was streaming Dark Souls earlier. It was such a difficult choice for streamers to watch because I'm like, oh man, Mythic is on, and Deckies is on, and Zord is on. Ooh, I would love to sip tea. Hi, Marshman. That does hit hard. You think about that last line a lot. I mean, I like lemon zines in general because I like seeing the weird little games that they have interest in. It's on my to-do list to organize those games and have them being kind of like a checklist. But if you think about that, I highly recommend reading their short story. Hi. Chad, I hope you're well. I started the stream with a question, and then we got distracted for 50 minutes. So classic Kelif Core stuff that's happening right now. But I started the stream with the question of, what is your ideal friend vacation? If you stay at a friend's house or people come to yours, what do you do? And it's fitting that my husband and Hermix are now in chat now, having got Chinese food. But it's interesting how everybody defines that, because I think me, my husband, and Hermix all have like different concepts of what is an ideal friend vacation. For me, like I talked about, I'm a very active social person. I even mentioned this last stream before the trip even happened, but I don't think I'm very skilled at passive socialization. When I say passive socialization, the way I interpret that is what a lot of people just call vibing. Like, oh, well, we're just going to exist in the same room and maybe hold each other, maybe just sit there in the silence and embrace it. I don't know how to do that well. I am like a doer. I always have like a checklist. My brain is moving. There's hobbies I like to do, which is, how I got into the overworking phrase that we talked about in the past couple of weeks. But I think it's positive that even if I don't know how to do it, I still experience it. Like, I think it was Friday after work. It felt like a couple hours. In reality, it was probably like 45 minutes. But they like got into fursuit and we just like cuddled for a while. And they got out of fursuit and we just cuddled for a while. And I was trying so hard to be like, I'm zen. I'm so relaxed. I'm not thinking about anything right now. And I was trying to do some like classic meditation techniques, like counting your breath or just like doing like a body scan, like things that bring you into the moment well and that I enjoy. But I won't lie, my TikTok clock of a brain was like, imagine all the things you could be doing right now if you weren't cuddling. And that's something for me to unpack. Like, I think that's a perfectly valid way to want a vacation to go, but I also know how my brain operates. That's a good question. You have absolutely no idea. You have very little experience with those kinds of vacations. I really like what I did with Crush, where the 26 different flashcards, because there was restaurant stuff out there, there was home things on there was adventure style things, there was many different flavors. But restaurants, like Pango mentioned, oh, sorry, you hate restaurants. I love restaurants. I don't know if we've ever done like a big cook at home when people come visit. I think the answer is no. I think the answer has always been going out. Just cuddle 24/7. That's exactly what the plan was this weekend. Because any of the place available, movies, good food, go to the beach, tabletop games. Man, visiting Hawk sounds like a banger of a time. Cuddling, smooching, talking about physics or chemistry. I combined that word there. Rawr. Do we have any good toes here? This dragon was handsome, but they're missing a feature. Actually don't know. Oh, I do have some nice toes. Hell yeah. So this is by Alertoka. I copied pasted this, so I'm assuming this is correct. Alertoka? Either way, whoa! I love when furries have the cool footwear like this, where the digits poke out a little bit. I think it's delightful. Love the fingerless gloves. Love like the tech wear going on and the way the clothing folds move around the abs. Very handsome. But yeah, like relating to that thing with Pango where you're saying cuddling, smooching, talking about chemistry or physics, I am a big info dumping fan. If somebody wants to talk at me or to me about whatever their favorite passion is, I am all ears. Going out to a favorite restaurant is always a must, and a movie night. I figured you'd be a movie night person. When I eventually, Mythic, get a record player, which I know I talked to you about fucking years ago, but it's on the mind in the background right now. Whenever I do that, if there's a music-pilled person, like Naki or like Chaos is the Best Sauce, like if they come over to my house, we could play a record together and just exist and just talk and maybe occasionally pause it and just be like, wow, what are your feelings on that? I think that sounds fun. So you think the ideal depends on the person? True. Someone like Bug, you, and him aren't as close that much if you get the chance to visit. Enjoying the company alone and less activity cooking for them. Most of your friends you love to cook for, the closer the person, the higher the chance of cuddles. You're an incredibly cuddly person. You like active and passive socialization? Having something to do while I vibe with people is one of your favorite things. Oh, just hang out and talk about whatever. I'm a big yapper, yeah. That's what that's what weed is good for. Maybe it's very telling that I have never done a weed or any like harder drug. I've been offered them hundreds of times in my life, but I've never done them. And I feel like that would be the key for me to turn off my brain. But do I want to? I don't know. Cuddling is doing a thing. My brain has such mixed feelings, Hawk, because cuddling is, oh my god, warm body close to me, so nice and delightful. But if I'm not yapping, then I feel like this is an anxiety. This is not a true thing. This is a Kelif brain problem thing that I still want to parse more about. But the reason I say active and passive is because I have biased opinions that, like I said, I'm trying to work through. But my brain and anxiety tells me if we're not talking, if we're not actively socializing, what's the point of hanging out? Which is a negative tinge on it, and I understand. But that's what my brain tells me. Make your brain shush? I know. I don't know how. Passive social. You suppose two people playing doing different things in the same room of the energy whilst being productive. Oh yeah, parallel play? Yeah. Hi, Ventira. Wow, that was like a perfect spot for you to pet there. Hi, Helix. Think about the cuddling you could do if you're not if you're not obsessing over doing things. Well, that's the thing, Pango. I'm always obsessing over doing things. You do love restaurants? I mean, brains are weird, and everybody has their own like anxieties slash things they can't stop thinking about or stuff like that. But my crush and my husband are two of the incredibly rare people where I can do nothing around. I think basically everybody else in the universe, I feel that voice. Like, it's nothing against them, it's a me thing. The cards, You totally cook at home. I do like cooking at home. I only ever cook for myself, though. Hi, Deckies. Decky, hi. Thanks for sniffing their toes. Wow. Sorry, this is only orange. It's not yellow. I can try and find a yellow dragon next time. It's almost been an hour. You haven't played Kangaroo for the Atari 2600 yet? One day, I might, maybe. Hi, Train Station. Watch someone play a game and chatting about it. True. I actually love that. Because, like, Twitch is literally that. Video games technically exist, but I am there for the chatting. A feature. Yeah, Fergonomics, true. When you still have the 30-day free trial of your dragon. Yeah, I love open pato shoes. Your whole problem is you're very prone to sensory overload. You can't focus on the friend when you're somewhere noisy like a restaurant or a concert. Honestly, I hadn't thought too much about that, but I think that's very valid. Like, literally every restaurant basically ever is ensconced in noise. Like, they have, it's not all of them, but a lot of the restaurants I go to have like an industrial design, and all of the sound is constantly bouncing off all the walls and not being absorbed at all. So it's very hard to hear anybody. Like, we were talking about this. We went to I might as well just show you the pictures because I'm just here chatting and yapping anyway. We went to a delicious Taiwanese street food restaurant. Like, look at these scallion pancakes. the beef, the pickled veggies, the plum sauce right here, an amazing bite of food to be delivered to me, a rum punch, a kung pao tofu. This is my husband's meal. And then I got a 3 mushroom ramen. Like, everything here was delicious, beautiful. Could I hear anybody? Not really. It was very difficult to listen to any conversation from the people that I wanted to talk to more because restaurants are just too loud. And I like the idea of earmuffs mode IRL. Like, when I'm 50 or whatever, I need scientists to have this problem fucking solved. If I can just like click somebody with my meta UI and then say, you get 150% boost of volume, mister. Restaurants and movies are very safe for you. So you have a wide range of interests, James. You'll have to hear about complex subjects. I know, I love yapping. Oh, you did with that bit of music appreciation this morning with Thundy. Awesome. I have never done a Wii. What do you love appreciating more, music or boys? Both at the same time? So it's like those images, or like I've seen this in TV shows too. People are at a movie and they're trying to touch each other while they're watching, but they're trying to do it secretly. Rango wants to do the same thing at a concert. You'll yap my ear off about whatever technical topic you want. You get kind of boring. I mean, I feel like I've gotten a lot of Pango yapping, and I feel like it's all been positive. Just hold someone, you know if they're enjoying it. Tilda, Create a new sport called cuddle yapping, where you cuddle and yap at the same time. That is my speed. Hi, Ventira. You wish you could cuddle more often. It's easy to forget in my life. For me, it's easy for me to forget, there we go, that I'm incredibly spoiled. Like, I texted this photo to a friend because I thought it'd be cute because I know they love fursuits and cuddling. And I forgot, ooh, fuck, they don't get cuddling as often as I do. And then I felt bad. So there's lots of restaurants around here. You wonder how they're in business. They're overpriced and terrible. And you see other ones that are their business because they're so cheap and it's amazing. It's like a crapshoot for sure. I never know what's doing well. Your store's only in business because they're insanely undersized room at a strip mall. Petition for a 200,000 point redeem to make Kelf play kangaroo for 5 minutes. That's a very funny idea, yeah. Let's open up a restaurant with an anechoic chamber. Is that how you phrase that? Anechoic? Anechoic chamber. You'll hear each time you swallow. I'll ban that restaurant from my list. My misophonia would die. A lot of furries can be pretty introverted, true. Your ADHD makes it difficult to sit in a restaurant that's not almost empty because your brain attempts to tune into every conversation around you. I feel like I am okay at parsing multiple conversations. I did this to Rago in VR chat yesterday, where I was yapping to Thundy, and then they said my name, and I turned around and just pointed at them. VR chat pilled brain. Literally true. See, Mythic gets it. Ooh, woo, and yap together. Here before bed, you do fucking what at a movie? Don't you want to just touch your friends a little bit? Also, hi, Minty. Touching guys at a concert, such a good idea. Yeah, feel their instruments out. You joined a food, you like food. I can show you other food we had too. We went to a New York style pizza spot, and so here's a fun Kella fact if you didn't know. I grew up in a family that ate at 5 p.m. on the dot, so I was guaranteed to act like an old person the second I turned 20. So guess what time I eat every day? 5 p.m. or earlier, because that's what my body and brain are used to. But most people aren't like that. So anytime we have somebody visit, I like adjust my eating schedule for the weekend to be quote unquote more normal. So I'm eating at like 7 p.m. and my body is dying because it's 2 to 3 hours after what I'm used to. So I did eat all these 3 slices of pizza for dinner yesterday. When you want to be better at yapping, but you've conditioned to listen since forever. So I need to ask you more pointed questions in VR so you have chances to yap. Got it. Hi, Phelan. So you're late. You've been busy cooking, cleaning the kitchen. Might drop for Monsterdon later. If my husband needs a live in sous chef who accepts payments and treats and head pats, let me know. It's so funny you say that at the at this other restaurant that we went to right here. He was talking. He was telling me, Kel, if I can't imagine doing another pizza party and firing off like 7 pizzas unless I have like a trusted sous chef that I trust. So Atlas of people, you want to pull into a private area and cuddle and yap for a while to get to know on a personal level. I mean, out of the 166 people that are in my Obsidian journal, there's a lot that I have done that with and a lot more that I do want to do it with. Fursuit cuddles, fursuit cuddles, fursuit cuddles. You may be low-key jealous, but it helps you imagine. It is very fun. It's very nice. An echoic, an echoic, an echoic, an echoic. You never cuddled in a fursuit. You've cuddled IRL once, and people in suits are hard to find. It's like a dream you don't see going wrong. It is nice. It is incredibly warm. My favorite fursuit cuddle experience that I've had is, I think it was AC 2022, so a long time ago. I had suited around the dealer's den, and I saw this other suitor. We had like a cute interaction that lasted less than 30 seconds, and I moved on, and I said, that was fun, and I didn't think about it. A friend of mine was around that happened to know both of us, and they gave me their contact info. And then we texted later that night, and they said, Caliph, do you want to wear your fursuit and come to my room, and then we'll cuddle in suit together? And I'm like, I've never cuddled a fursuit once, so yes, I want to do that while also in suit. And that was a really nice time. Like, that was my only knowing of them. That was my only, like, hi hellos, was getting to text them and like playing around in fursuit for 30 seconds. So it was great. Caliph targeting activate. You don't want to touch boys, you're sapphic as fuck. So it's more for me to touch. Got it. As someone who's saying IRL cuddles, you would enjoy receiving a fursuit cuddle pics. I am glad to hear that. Miles. Hi, Miles. I hope you're doing well. 5 p.m. dinners, I know. I'm set in my ways. Oh, you almost landed directly in the food, which, would you like to be eaten, Minty? Do you want to be, like, under the peas right here? Gotta get the early bird special done quick. You get back in time for Matlock? Yeah, Lamau. Oh, Lemon also eats at 5. Good. Yeah, this pizza is actually, my husband and I were talking about it. This is our favorite pizza in the city, not counting when my husband makes his own fresh at home. Oh, you can sue and chef? Wow. You know, you'd love to help make lots of pizzas, yeah. You're available for getting pulled away. You have trouble approaching people. Fursuit cuddles are so nice. Hi, Pelanova. You have a deep love for soft things. The thought of feeling someone's breath, having that warm, vital energy when we cuddle. Oh, you might cry. It's okay. You can cry together with people. An echoic. All together, an echoic. An echoic. So pronounce it, emphasizing the echo park. Yeah, something that's echoey. That's what I was thinking when I saw it. Anechoic chambers are crazy. You stay in one long enough, you begin to hear your blood flowing. That's fucked up. Oh, we're at the bottom of chat. I did it. So you know how if people have been to cons before, you might have seen them around. There's certain styles of badges that say like hugs yes, or ask before touching, or please no touch. I feel like you could do the same styles of badges, but for you can pull me away without asking. You can ask to pull me away, or please do not abduct me. You're the bottom of chat. Hi, Zap Zap. I hope your bottom feels so nice today. Woo! They'll see how long that lasts. That's our re-streamer. Only took him an hour and 9 minutes to get here. So the pizza you got from the oven is so bad, you'd rather not eat anything than force yourself to consume it. Is it what they call like cardboard pizza? Because I've had that before. Take a breather. I really should. I've been yapping in Ooh, I was actually about to sip my tea. Thank you. Is there any other food that I've consumed that I didn't show you? Oh yeah, we went to a diner. Chad, I haven't been to a Waffle House in a long time. I think it's correct to say I'd have to search my memory banks harder, so I'll just say something that might not be completely true. I think I've only been to 2 Waffle Houses in like my entire life, and I haven't ever done it since I moved to Kansas. I was always an IHOP kid. I was joking with husband and Hermux as we went here. I said, "Oh gosh, am I allowed to be seen here?" And they say, "What?" And I say, "Well, you know, IHOP, Waffle House. This must be their direct competitor, and I have to be on the team of hops, so." Hi, Faywin. Your body feels great. It smells like the peppermint bath soap you use. That's actually so nice. I'm jealous of how your ass smells. Flood the chat. Don't do it. Cardboard pizza, really bad Alfredo sauce instead of red. Broccoli, mushrooms, poorly seasoned. I like broccoli and mushrooms, but the poorly seasoned kills it. Hooses. I like saying hooses. You think with time, being at the meet, you can pull people every once in a while? Or just naturally end up alone with them and have a deeper conversation? When surrounded by many, deeper conversations rarely happen. I, so we talked about Thundy earlier. Where are you? Yeah, here we go. So this is not an exaggeration. 2 weeks ago, right before a Friday meet, they say, Kelif, I'm literally going to human traffic you away. And I think, oh, okay. Like, they're going to just ask to take me somewhere and I'm going to follow and then we're going to chat about whatever they want to talk about. And I gave them full permission to use their phrasing again, human traffic me. But it didn't happen and we just, like, talked in the entrance of the world anyway. Is that ground beef and nacho cheese on hash browns and scrambled eggs? Well, it wasn't nacho cheese, but it was in fact cheese. Yes, there is cheese there. Waffle House is your guilty pleasure. I really like diner food. Even if like diner coffee like has a burnt aftertaste, I still weirdly crave it when I'm there. Ooh, you're a Denny's fox. I do like Denny's. You haven't been to a diner since you were a kid? We're close to like a local diner here, my husband and I, and it's one of those places that says, we've been open since like 1957 or whatever it is, like some long time. And that's where we always go if we want diner food. The existence of Waffle House Index is never not amusing to me, yeah. You love diner food? Yeah, see, and the bad diner coffee, I wrote in my journal earlier today, I said, bad diner coffee hit different. Years of drinking absolute trash Navy coffee has endeared you to burnt coffee. It's an interesting nostalgia because I remember at the one of the first places I lived after I moved out of my parents' house, I had a French press. Oh, sorry, what is it? Just like, yeah, Mr. Coffee. There we go. That's what my brain is reaching for. We had like a cheap ass Mr. Coffee, and we left the coffee in there a long time, and it was burnt as fuck. And I still sipped it. So when I sipped the coffee today at the diner food, and I'm like, yeah, that's burnt. Oh man, what good memories moving out of my parents' house. The imperfection is pleasing. Oh, I love how you phrase that. It's not good. There's also something nice having a bottomless cup of coffee on the table. It is true. Hi, Praj. Praj, I have a photo of you. Where are you? You're like here. Yeah. So I haven't even talked about this today. So perfect segue. Thank you for existing. So I am surprised I did as much VR chat as I did this particular weekend because, you know, we have the guests in town. We're eating out at these nice fancy places. But at the end of the night, everybody's EP, and as soon as my husband and Hermix started to watch professional League of Legends, I knew I had an out to be virtual. So they were upstairs, and I quietly excused myself to go be a puppy. And I saw Praj there near the entrance, Praji Waji in chat. And I asked, I need your advice. I didn't talk about this. There's something on my mind. Eating away at me. My crush is gone this weekend. I didn't hang out or really talk to them too much at all. They are gone next weekend and the weekend after. Three weekends in a row with basically zero time in a voice or a Discord or a virtual environment with this cool guy. So I was asking around for advice of like, what do you do? How do you pass the time? I was gonna be an ad in like 40 seconds, but I'm still gonna read chat. It is comforting. So the space of the meets allow a lot of lovely space to be scooted away or find yourself with someone for longer convos. That is true. Not true if you're by the entrance because everybody finds you, but if you're hidden deeper in. So you know that in Minnesota, there's a family diner you loved. You miss it every time you think about it. One of the best foods you've ever had at a restaurant. Diners are cozy as heck. So you found out that Waffle House has like a licensed Waffle House music? Really? I did not know that. I wonder if I heard some today and I didn't even notice. Yeah, that's Burnt drinks it anyway. Literally me earlier today. Dennis reminds you of your bar hopping days with your friends getting sloshed. Stuff you don't remember in the middle. Grand Slam, which good days. IHOP reminds me of me with my first big high school group of friends, and we would go out at like 1 in the morning to 2 in the morning and just eat at IHOP. That's my memories of it. Segue into friends being your power. True. I quietly excuse myself to go be puppy. You gotta meet me in VR chat sometimes. I would be happy to talk to you in VR. It's okay, you can have private time with me. Wolf butts, hello. Yeah, the crush withdrawal. You have to head to bed now. Have a good night. Good night, Dio. The ad just started, so I don't know if you could hear me. I'm sorry. Lo-fi beats to Pancake 2. Oh, so this is what you play when you're with a boy in a private room, yeah? So diners are your total favorite comfort eating. Your favorite diners the next town over. Is it worth the trek? Gosh. I like Waffle House is like certified fine. Like I like everything there. I like everything at IHOP and Denny's. But like the local chain, I'm spoiled. I really like them. You're gonna try and save this pizza, gonna take some intense operation. It's possible. So what's the ploy here? Do you like take the top part off, that's the cheese and the toppings, and then you give it some sort of sauce that actually has seasoning and flavor, and you just ignore the cardboard existence? Oh, you did? Good. Night, night. Are you the pancake, the syrup, or the bacon? So do I want to be flattened? Do I want to get sticky? Or do I want to be a little bit chunky and greasy? These are all good existences. I think I have to vote for pancake because I do enjoy a bit of pressure. Gabriel, hi. Thanks for following. It's so cool. Oh, sorry. I'm not out of ads yet. I'm gonna sip my tea and then we'll be out. There we go. Oh yeah, gritty exists, true. So you missed the detail that your crush was busy with tournaments the weeks before they went to a con. You had to find out how to occupy that time. Yeah, and I think Praj had good advice, and Golden was around. You can see them here. Yeah, there we go. Hi, Golden. So like both Praj and Golden had good advice, whereas essentially, well, if your crush is gone, this allows you to give a bigger slice of your pie to other people. You could do it on an individual basis and spend time with them, or you could do more group hangouts. And that's what I chose to do. Like Saturday evening is usually when I spend time with my crush, with very long Discord calls about what the heck ever. Or sometimes VR chat just with them. But Saturday was, it was nice, and I'll talk about that later. I just hung out with friends. It's so cool how 1 a.m. breakfast diner meets is so relatable to so many people. It just feels nice to eat at that time with friends. So you see that on Sunday nights, your old grocery job? So you go to a nearby IHOP, you got late, you get a nice breakfast at 12 midnight. It was nice, yeah. I meant the Frkelif, maybe. Got plans for the night, woo! This year's gonna be the year of the pie for me. You love that metaphor. I stole it from Faye, who was in chat earlier, but I do love it. I got the chat with Lupin. Tosca is such a good creator. Tosca made my Pupper avatar. They made the Vernid avatar that Lupin has. This is my first time meeting this avatar of Lupin's in VR. I'm used to like their older version, but we were talking about like what's different between the old and the new one. And I don't know if you can really tell with the hand, you can on Lupin. If they thumbs up double Ys, that's how you get sad. That is the default map gesture on like all of Tosca's avatars that I've worn is double thumbs up, you're about to cry. And that feature never fails to make me laugh. Delicious pie. So Lupin's looking like a strawberry orange sherbet swirl. Yeah, before they only had like the one sort of like classic Lupin color, and now they're getting sprinkled. They're getting spread with new fixins, and that's fun. You like calling Lupin peaches and cream in that Abby? That is cute. That is fun. I also like how they have the sparkles everywhere on all of the, I always interpret them as scales, maybe armor, it's probably scales. On the Vernid, I think that's cute. I like this picture here of like, Kieran is going to grab me and my eyes are like, whoa, whoa. And they're just staring down like, accept it, puppy. But I got to yap with Kieran a little bit too. Strawberry shortcake sheep. It is scales. The Vernid's part dragon. No wonder they're handsome. So the recaps remind me I need to find a good tutorial to get your models uploaded. You end up getting distracted by Kangi. So when you said models uploaded, rawr, does that mean that you already have like bits and pieces ready to go? Like the base / retexturing and stuff? Did someone say dragon? Let's see, we already looked at that one. We looked at this one. Chat. It is nice having large, delicious meals, but you know what that leads to? After you have your beautiful onion rings, your pulled pork, your corn, your street corn, your ribs, your buttered toast, your fries, you're gonna be a tummy ache survivor. I think Minty is such a cute dragon. That's both the name of the character and the artist. Minty is great. A lot of great art of them out there. Tummy ache survivor, thumbs up. Large delicious meals led to large delicious beans. This is true, just like Minty. Street corn, please. Oh my god, Kobold. The street corn at this particular barbecue spot is the husband's of mine a favorite. We always at least get a pint of it. We've also gotten a quart before, and I did not regret that. You relate so much to Minty. It's rare that I have like a big tummy ache, but you know, we talked earlier about what do you do with friends when they visit, and my husband and I always eat out with people, and it's very hard to portion control in general in existence. Google user 3212, I hope you're better at it than I am. But I struggle at portion control just in my day-to-day. And I've worked in food service before, like a 10-year stint of being a food service guy. And I would go to restaurants anywhere between 6 to 8 in the morning, depending on the job. And I would just prep food for hours and weigh things out. And in the past 2 weeks, I've been trying to take that mindset for me, where it's like, oh, hey, I bought this chicken or this pork or this tofu that I cooked. Like, I can just put it into little serving sizes, so when I have dinner, boom, I don't even have to think about it. I know that there's X amount of ounces here, and I can slowly start eating a little bit less. This is a good way to portion control. I've not been doing that at all with restaurants, as you can tell. So even though the trip's been great, I am happy for my tummy up and coming this week to begin eating a little bit less again. Oh, you adore seeing the new Lupin texture? I mean, the first time seeing Loop, you were a few adult drinks in and then for gore. Food coma? I did not take a nap after any meal I've had recently, but I thought about it. You would sleep so well after that lovely meal. Little Tumby egg, hi Vins. So you have some bits and pieces you'd be happy to start doing for some VRC with bases, one model you had modded for you. You don't have 6 modifying models on your own. It is hard. You understand the uploading process at all, and you have, for example, a run-on base you enjoy to run on without modification. Yeah, it's hard to give advice because there's so many like buts with a situation. It's like, oh well, it's easy. You just do this and this. Oh, but if your avatar is that, you have to think about this. Oh, but if you're in this situation, you should think about that. And I guess you should add an asterisk to all the buts there too. Is that like I've been in the VR chat game for a while. Like I've been playing for 4 years. Back in the day, there was a lot of buts. Nowadays, when you purchase a base, people are like, bro, just click upload and you're good to go because they know it's a complicated process. And even then, I guess there's some buts like this is nebulous detail, but like there's a blueprint ID which essentially attaches the avatar to upload to your specific account, and some avatar users forget to, or I guess avatar uploaders, they forget to clear that, so you have to make sure to clear it and then attach it to your account. There's so many weird ephemera about it, but yes, YouTube is a great resource for that. You only do that for rice because it's really hard to make one meal's worth of rice. It's so true. Yummy barbecue. Yeah, Arky, they're so cute. The best thing you could do with the restaurants is take home leftovers. That's something I want to try and be better at because growing up, it's like, make sure to eat everything on your plate. And my brain internalized as, I cannot take things home. I must destroy the soul, which is wrong. And I just need to get over that internalized feeling. You just need to like focus on the project. It's so hard to carve out like an hour of time to work on something that takes a bit of, yeah, to get over the inertia. There it is. Getting over the inertia, the phrase I was looking for, is the hardest part of a lot of projects. But so true. Somebody pinned that message. You travel a lot for work, and the best thing you've done is bring leftovers back to the hotel to make sure the fridge has, oh yeah, room as a fridge and microwave, and eating the rest the next night. That is like such a good money-saving tactic too. So you're trying to export from VRChat to VRM. You understand a lot of the basics. You're not an expert in any sense of the words. You need a accessible port. Pull up the face tracking software. The hair, the eyebrows, the clothes, they're static, not attached to the model. Get to play an expert to get it done properly. Yeah, Gabriel, I've done like a lot of those sort of VTuber conversions, and what I imagine the issue is related to either armature or just like secondary objects that don't play well between VRChat and VRM. Again, it's a lot of buts. It's a lot of, well, it's easy, but if you want to do that, it's a little more complicated. Ephemera is such a pretty word. I use it more often than a lot of people, I think. I know Deckies isn't here because they definitely would have pinned butts. I don't know how to pin messages, so I'm just going to type my own. Perfect. It can go away after 20 minutes. The answer is to use mod view, but I never use mod view. Oh gosh, I love VRC Fury. It's so helpful. Subito, hi. So your journey with your crush started after using using my secret spin move on them. It's grown to this past Valentine's Day. You were their first Valentine ever. It was a lovely little mostly platonic date, and they're starting out their aromantic tendencies. There's definitely some reciprocation. Big heck and thank you for inspiring to pursue your feelings. That is so cute. Thank you, Subito. I love to hear that. Don't eat everything on your plate. Cut it. Honestly, you're so smart because I've literally thought about that, where it's like, plate your own meal and then immediately put half of it away, you fuck. I mean, that's me talking to myself. But the same thing can apply at restaurants for sure. Like asking for a box even before you eat. The adult portion is too much for a child, and I'm a teenager and still hungry pipeline. God. Yeah, that's true, Praj. You think you may be hyper romantic. So addicted, you are insatiable for romance. You're a little scared of that. You have a kind of a bad avoidant habit and a fear of failure that's quite the inertial obstacle to handle. As I've learned with every adult chore, I spend more time worrying about it than it actually takes to solve. Like taxes were exactly that way when I finished them a few weekends back. Is I thought about them and I thought like, oh man, going between multiple jobs, balancing all the Twitch bullshit, and I'm gonna have to pay so much money. And then it took like less than an hour and I was finished. And I definitely spent more than an hour thinking about it between all the days. You think the line between friend and crush is nebulous for you. I don't remember the number, but this was sometime last year, it was months ago. You said something to the effect of, oh, Kelif, I have like 7 crushes, or whatever the number was. Oi, hi, oi. Oi, I thought it was really cool, the Super Metroid stuff you posted for that, what do they call it in Metroid? ROM hack? Yeah, my brain was gonna say mod, but I knew that was wrong. You don't think you've processed this at all. What a perfect time to make a new journal all about these specific feelings and link to it. So you're also hyper romantic, especially when I see those haunches of yours. True. So I should be talking to chat like this. There we go. So tummy ache survivor. Well, it looks like they're staring at my junk. So never mind. Actually, we're going to undo that immediately. Yeah, everyone is so mean to me. Send a reminder to your task. Yeah. What a way to enter chat. I Quake. Oh, man. So they view it as they've upgraded some of your friendships to Friends New Game Plus, where everything's just a little bit harder. So you're hyper in a few ways, and none of them are fun. You can't imagine being hyper romantic as much nicer either. I'm definitely like a romance pilled guy. Like my husband and I are very soft, and I've mentioned it before, even recently. But when we had domestic dates, like, oh, hun, do you want to go to Target together and buy like a bowl? I'm like, it's true love. I'm a very sappy individual, and I really thought that after I married my husband, I would never like feel feelings for another guy. And then the crush entered my life. So maybe I'm just romantic in general and not just only for one guy. You love this so much, Hi Crafty. They've kind of just been my background for a little bit while I've been yapping. Kelif makes you feel comfortable exploring, talking about your love style, IRL. I love this for you, Zap. I try and be like as just open and vulnerable as I can on stream. I've gotten a lot of comments over the years as I've talked about either love things or sappy things or huge anxieties or the multiple times I've cried about my feelings on stream. I feel like it shows that this is a safe space for not only me but also chat to express themselves. Dragons respecting the pouch. Thumbs up staring at my pouch. That is nice, bro. Hi, Lyra. You can be extremely romantic. Target. Hi, Wolf Buds. You love this dragon? Thank you, Deckies. I adore Minty. If people don't know Minty, they do a lot of cute art. I can't believe I hadn't thought of that joke myself. I thought it was funny. So you wonder whether it really matters, provided there's good communication. I think labels are very difficult to apply, not only for abstract constructs like my journal over here, and me thinking, how do I create good tags that match multiple situations? But especially for things like friend, crush, romantic individual that I new game plus with on occasion, it's hard. There's blurred lines in the ephemeral world. Being asked to go to a store with a guy would be the best date. You don't think you've spoken about your love style with anybody? I like that phrasing of love style. You adore soft romance. You like the soft approach allows for more room, growing gently versus a quick. Oh my god, I want to get into this quick. Taking it slow feels very fun. Tummy survivors are God's strongest soldiers. It's true. You kind of accepted that most people won't be able to feel the way that I feel about them is a sense of loneliness with this kind of realization. You don't want people to reciprocate necessarily. You love people because how they are, regardless of your existence, but because they are beautiful in and of themselves, you dislike the idea of shackling anybody down. Yeah, you want to be shackled down. I already get that. All abstract concepts are otters. What is this from? I don't know the screen cap. I am an abstract concept. You like soft romance with a dash of weird mixed in? Gosh, I love being weird. Let me try something really quick. I'm getting obsessed. Let me click this. Let me click here. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, but I want to try something. Let me do this. Let me click you. Click you. Oh, I get it. Oh my god. Maybe? Did it work? It did not work. Frick. I thought I got it. I thought I figured it out. Okay. I guess I won't worry about it then. I click here, click here. Okay, anyway, sorry, I got distracted. I think the most important thing about labels to you is remember that labels help, but should never be seen as rigid or universal. I do like the idea that there's wiggle room with all of these. You haven't felt any what I would call romantic feelings in a long time? Do you have a lot of affection towards friends, especially going to be a dog and relax? Yeah, being puppy pilled around people feels very nice. So I guess even though I feel this way, I'd rather people not know to have it change things with the hyper romance. You believe in labels, says Koval. I don't think labels are there for definition, but rather as a starting point, a foundation, a point of reference, a spot to grow. So hyperromanticism is complicated, I guess. I can't wait for your Medium article and/or blog that you publish about this. Sarazazananana? Anonymami? Sarazanamai? Someone say shackles? Uh-huh. I do like wiggle room. It's true. I'm a wiggly guy. Thinking about complex and wonderful people are makes you feel all fuzzy. You can crush on a lot of people if they show me their raw personality. I love being raw. So you're pretty picky for dates, but man, I'd love to be able to do friend dates to make them feel all happy and fun, to get to know them in their own quirky ways. Everyone can be appreciated in their complexity. So I guess what's stopping you from going on friend dates with people if this idea is alluring? Is it like a social boundary? Is it like a, would they even want to join me? Should I even tell them it's a friend date? Is it like that type of thing? Zaba zaba. Your previous partner was very much soft with weird mixed in. Initially go to a store for wine for gay time, ended at a lake with a campfire, an anything goes individual. I do love a zaba zaba. Rego has a wonderful way with words. It's because they think so much. Their brain's so huge. You literally love being puppy with someone and adoring them as a puppy dog, making them feel loved and adored and maybe just a little bit worshipped. You don't really know anyone locally, plus you're old and stinky. I think you're putting yourself down a little bit. One, you haven't passed that one funny number threshold that we talked about in VR, so you're young and spry in my mind. Two, I think being stinky is part of being a thylacine and you're into it. Three, you just moved, so of course you don't know people locally. Yes. Big, small brain, big is Rego. So the smoke shop, you had Korean Mentos in creative flavors. Blue lime soda kick consists of several colors and cola. That sounds awesome. So it's a good question. Responding to lemon, high temper. So it's merely the feeling my brain immediately brings to mind with shackling, but I compare it to your expectations of others. It is contradictory. I mean, I've talked about my own weird, like, anxious feelings earlier on stream. There's a lot of things that I feel that don't have a rational component to them. It's like I can logic my way through a situations with my feelings, but my feelings will just say, but it doesn't feel right. Like, you may be correct in a certain sense, but I'm not going to feel any better because of it. High temper. I would love actually to sip some tea. Mm. If it helps Poppins, your streams definitely do that. That is true. So you'd love Stinky Thylacine, go on a friend date with them? So it's not something you thought about in the past, says James. For the longest time, it was not a possibility. Now you have a hard time asking anyone to do that. So the fact that the friends that you want to do that with, you don't know how close they believe we are, lots of different things. I think people are more likely to say yes than you might imagine to something like that. Like, you could just throw out offhandedly, oh, hey, like, would you like to go hang out, just the two of us sometime? Like, maybe go world hopping in VR or play a game together. Or, I mean, I've done this with people like Vadio. I just hung out with them on Friday, which is why I'm thinking of them. But in the past, like, Vadio and I just had like an hour-ish long Discord call, and I got to learn so much more about them, and I still think about it fondly. So that to me was kind of like a friend date. It's like we took time outside of anybody else's perception to just exist and feel each other out emotionally. Yeah, gosh, I love Vadia. But the care, affection, and attention you want to give them can be pretty intimate. Well, I still think the friend date idea of just like oh, hey, like, we've hung out in the Meesa number of times. I like the convos. How do you feel about hanging out just the two of us at some point? And then that sets the stage. And then when you get to know them better, then that's the next step that you would want for intimacy anyway. Recently, hi Zap, you're starting to think that you like letting people know you love them and showering them in love. You don't want reciprocation. It makes you feel like now I have now I have to reciprocate the reciprocation more so that they can reciprocate. They can't reciprocate, huh? So you want a unidirectional love is, I mean, this might be too deep of a question for a Twitch chat, but is that because you don't know if you would want to receive their love or how you would process it? When I feel puppy love, everyone should feel puppy love, true. You're a competitive lover. You got to get a scorecard at the end of every love session. To me, it seems cruel to say, cruel to yourself to say it'd be burdensome for someone to love me. If someone were to reciprocate your hyper love, wouldn't that come from the same genuine place of mind that spawns your own hyper love? I like the direction that Lemon takes here, and also if they did reciprocate your own hyper love because they feel similar ways, then there wouldn't be shackles involved because they wouldn't believe in it. Hi, Win. Win, did you see that Zord also uploaded their own emote code? It's a follower emoji on their channel. So, oh, and Rago too. So there's three of us. There's three of us who are hex code pilled. You know what I've thought about with my own FFF7671 there? I said 3 because that's how I always find it with the emote code, because nobody else is 3Fs. I've thought about making it with like rounded edges, more like a phone UI type of thing. I don't know if I'll change it though. You think nowadays is Proj? You've had friends that you would date in that type of way. You'd be really good. Like, oh wait, wait. Let me read this slow. Chucky's movie. So I really would like you to be in my life for a long time. That is a great phrasing. A good few years ago, used to know people for like 6 months and drop off, which is okay. I feel like I had that for a long time, especially after I broke up with my ex and my brain was just like, wah, 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 like very sad about literally everything in existence. I felt like every friendship that I spawned would be like a month or two and it would fizzle, and I felt very bad about it. So I agree with you when I think there's many people in my life that I want to be there for. Well, I was going to originally say a long time, but why not forever? Why not just say I want to be friends with you for as long as possible? Gosh, talking to people so great. Gosh, you love hyper romance and hyper love as terms. I had not heard them before today, and they're fascinating. So you think it's an accurate analysis about unilateral love, but there's a bit of, I don't want them to feel obligated. So if they can't, they don't have to. It feels weird. Well, I think it's scary to love because it's a necessary part of the process to be incredibly vulnerable. And if you've gone through the process before and it didn't end well, or it didn't get reciprocated in the way that made you feel comfortable, or if you open up and then they close up, like there's so many different variations about how things can go. But I love being vulnerable and I love sharing my love. I'm a big believer in telling people that you care about them, even in minor ways where a random compliment can stick with somebody for a while. You can say, "Oh friend, I actually really love how you do this, and every time you do that it makes me think highly of you." That would only take you what, a few seconds to say, but that could stick with them for the whole night. They might think about that in a few weeks. Like, even a small facet of love on a granular compliment level can positively shape somebody's version of themselves. Yeah, there it is. Thank you. D063D8. Of course, Zord wanted double D. So you love giving affection to people. It's so great. You're sure to many it can be quite overwhelming. Though no one's mention it, I worry I act more friendly than people usually would for that level of friendship. So there's gonna be an ad starting in some nebulous amount of time. I feel like I define somebody as a friend incredibly quickly. If we had like a single conversation and I enjoyed your presence, in my mind, I'll call you a friend. Other people don't feel that way. They might want to have a one-on-one contact before you define as a friend. They might want to know you for like a month or something before they use that level of verbiage. For me, it's very easy. Maybe it's just because I'm a very open guy, and I think if I want to get to know you more and seek you out for a conversation, then I might as well already call you a friend. Look at the nerds side by side. What I was doing in their stream while they were uploading it, is I put them on either side of my color, and I'm like, I'm being surrounded by Zord. You adore the colored square idea. I think it's very funny. All right, the ad has officially begun, which means Kelif should sip water because he never does. Hi, RFG. Then it should also sip tea. And then pour more tea. A lot of small self-care things that I should do every ad, but I don't because chat's too fun to talk to. There we go. So you're scared the square hex codes will turn into a witness puzzle? I can 100% imagine a Rega stream popping up randomly where they go, oh, hey, I'm going to try out this new puzzle game, and it's something they developed using our colored squares. You should pull up your Sonar rep to see what the hex code is. You don't know. It might have a good mouthfeel. You might just start saying it around places. So you're learning yourself how to be vulnerable around your own partner, says Poppin. We've been together for 5 years. It's very hard for you since you've never been someone so long. And so long where they want you at your good levels to help boost you through the bad. It's weird, but very loving and caring. I mean, being with my husband for a little bit longer than 5 years, it's crazy to think about. That, like, I have shown this person everything I have to offer, from the best of days to the worst of days, and they still wish to keep seeing me for all that I am. It's a very validating feeling. Rar, hi Kurtza. Let's see, I'm definitely still behind on chat. But who do we want to look at? Who do I think Kurtza would enjoy the look of the most for the dragons I haven't shown yet? Probably this one. This is by Zephius. Zephius does such nice muscled friends. These thighs on display have crushed many men. They still haven't recovered, but they still come back for more squeezes. I love art pieces where you just know there's an alternative version out there somewhere. But the tail is so nice and delightful. The abs, the way they scrunchy, he's scooching on forward. He's giving you just this nice little look. He's nibbling your ears just a tad. Yeah, Zephius has delightful art. It does feel good to be vulnerable. It's true, Calx. And I mean that with both a period and a tilde. like showing your most inner self to somebody else, bringing your most inner to the outer, and having them be not only accepting but joyous to receive is an addicting feeling. You can be too much. A Rego response. It's more that I despise expectation. I don't want anyone to feel expectation of reciprocation, even if there is none. And more of that, I want to alleviate the loneliness of my own existence. Hi, Sam. Thank you for being it's a middling sensor. There we go. You can dance on their crotch, too. Hi, Sam. I didn't know you were streaming. Let me scroll down. I'm behind on chat, and I'll get back to that message. Oh, you were doing a Slay the Spire. Were you doing, what is it? I'm remembering. Ascension 20 runs. Is the second game coming out soon? I heard like a flurry about that a few months back. Actually, it might have even been like October or whatever. It was a while ago. And I haven't heard anything since. Happy to help. Thank you. A raid. Hi. Yeah, I'm very behind on chat. I should do my thing right here. We've just been talking about relationship expectations, hyper love. We were talking about like organization of like journaling. We were talking about the reorganization of self. We were talking about delicious food and the tummy aches that it causes. That's kind of where we're at right now. You're gonna grind for silly little achievements like win a run with only common cards. You actually have the difficulty turned way down. That's cute though. All right, scrolling back up the chat. Also, Kurtzy, you're so handsome and kissable. Here we go. So back to the Rega message in the middle of. To alleviate the loneliness of your existence, I guess, and thus I'm left with an intractable problem. How can I both express a love as I feel and unlike other feels expectations upon themselves? How can I express love without leaving them in the position and trying to prevent me from being hurt? Either choice. I think opening yourself up for love always has the possibility of getting you or the other person hurt. That's part of the reason that it's scary. And that's part of the reason that it's worth it. And there's another part I wanted to respond to, too. What makes you feel like there are expectations? Is it just that you would feel that in the scenario? I guess it's kind of impossible to avoid that. If you're sharing, then there is the thought of, I mean, this is the quick example that comes to my brain. If I say I love you to someone, then they immediately feel I have to say it back or I'm the problem. I remember when I did this whole talk when it happened a number of months back where I told my crush that I love them. It was the first time and I had never said it before and it had been like a year of us crushing on each other. And I guess thinking out loud about it, I knew there would be the expectation for them in the moment that they should say it back, but I didn't care if they did. All I wanted was to tell them. It was a weight off of me. That's why I had to say it. Ooh, that's a nice code, Vince. It's symmetrical. Compliments stay with you for weeks. Deep ones that are more specific to the person, like, oh, you're cute. More like, I love how warm your laugh is. Yeah, crafting a targeted compliment to stick with somebody, chef's kiss. Caleb is so cool and a nerd. This is true, thank you. So you're a words of affirmation kind of guy. It's true for both romance and platonic relationships. It's nice just to get a reminder that somebody cares about you. Like we were talking about, do people think about me when I'm not around? And even just a small affirmation of, I thought about you, and this is why I care about you. Even on the smallest level of, I'm sending you this meme because it makes me think of you, is still a nice, warm feeling. Gosh dang, I love Kelef. Hi, Zap. I know I'm giving you like 3 highs, but I think it's fun to do. So you worry quite a bit, says James, that people that I view as friends don't view me the same way. And I feel like that's now a really common feeling. Are you also someone who's like quick to define somebody as friends, James? There's so many things where friends think it's small. It's really something that sticks with you. Sometimes I bring up my own time and a mental lift. This happened years ago. I think it was like 4 years ago. I was in a call with people, and we were all talking about this mutual friend of ours who we hadn't talked to in a little bit. And the conversation passed, and I thought, nobody here talked to that person. We all said, oh man, I love person A who's not here, and we haven't talked to them for months. And that was it. People moved on. And I'm like, we should be messaging this person right now. Oh, me and person B, C, and D all think you're great and we miss you. So I did. Like, I messaged that person right after I had that thought to just say, people are thinking of you even if you're not here right now. Seems like I walked into an interesting convo. We've been jumping around, yeah. Hi, Lucy. Of course, when I tuned in, Kelv was talking about mouthfeel. I mean, the tip of the tail's not on the screen, but I would be thinking about how that would feel in my mouth. You are right. Like, life isn't forever, and one-to-one or in a group, how you choose to spend time with you. What an honor. I adore you, friend. Yeah, it's a very nice tale. You know, you want to be vulnerable and honest, but that relies on people being firm with their boundaries and rather confident in themselves to approach the interaction on their own terms. Yeah, having the same definition as the words that are boundary defining between you and the others that's an anxiety-inducing thing. Can I be next? Oh, so you want to be the throne? That's what you want to be next? So they'll lay on you. The crotch shot. I know. Hi, Glow. I'd hang out with him. True. I would go get ice cream with him, and then when it would dribble on his chest, I would offer to lick it off. Such a wide leg spread. True. So I think what it is, it makes me a little bit sad if I hear, oh, since you did X, I thought you do be Y. Because my brain interprets it as my kindness caused them to do work, which I recognize my brain being silly, but it's annoying. So a concept from meditation that I really like a lot is the concept of noting, like Noting, where there's this thought that happens that is unhelpful, but it's still a thought. And this is going to happen to everybody because of anxiety or depression or because your brain is mean, or it's one of those thoughts that comes out of nowhere that is not part of your personality, but your brain still generates it and you have to deal with it. The idea of noting is just applying a label to it. Like, for me, I constantly say, oh, that thought, that's just thinking, or that's just feeling. Oh, that's just an anxious thought. That's just a depressive thought. It doesn't get rid of it, but for me, it relieves some of the weight that it has. It doesn't tug me down as much if I say, oh, okay, that's not a true Kelef core thought that I hold true to me. That's just anxiety in this moment, and we can learn to deal with it. Hyper stuff, but in the safer work way, yeah. Enjoy my dragons? Oh, we are. I'll sit right here. A topic I never experienced firsthand, but a topic I go on and on about. Hi, Derek. Oh, can you censor them? Can you censor them? Perfect. Oh, wow. It's even better because their face is like off the camera slightly. Derek, thank you so much for 23 months. I hope you're great. More than words is all you have to make it real. Then you wouldn't have to say that you love me, except I'd already know. Oh, extreme more than words. I love that song. Hi, Zap. You're so amazed that Kelf Big Brain remembers so much. No, I just write a bunch of bullshit down. This is my journal. For me, says James, I always am nervous about saying love. In your mind, people say it fast, and for you, it takes a while to identify what you're feeling. You're often moving at a snail's pace when it comes to more intimate or romantic relationships. I've been on both sides of the coin, where this was like 5 years ago, I think, before I ever streamed. There's a local friend, lovely person. I think they're great. I had this thought after they left one day where we were saying goodbye, and they said, I love you. And I paused, and I'm like, what do I do? What do I say to this friend? And at that time, I didn't know how to be comfortable with saying I love you to a lot of people. Like, I could say it to my husband, Like, that was easy for me. But to say it to someone in a platonic way, I wasn't experienced with at the time. And I'm happy they did that because it made me question, why did I feel a pause? Why did I not just excitedly proclaim that I love you, friend, as they left after a nice night? So that was a good formative moment for my brain. You find yourself saying, I love how you make me feel. It feels less serious. I don't know. It's funny you say that, Calix, because I just mentioned it, but it was a big hullabaloo for me to say I love you to my crush for the first time. And I skirted around it using my words for a while. I would say, I love that you do this, or I love when you talk about this. Like, I would never say, I love you, period. There would always be an ellipses and a continuance, or a comma, or a dash. There was always a form of punctuation that stopped my feelings from being true. Having to get I love you out to alleviate the weight of such a mood. If I if I don't say it back, it's because I'll kind of explode if I don't. Yeah. I have a hell of a time considering anyone a friend anymore. Even like Lemon, where you lick them, or me, where you sent me a beautiful letter. I consider you a friend, Delta. I struggle with the not sure if people think I'm friends because they think of me in the same way as you too. Yeah, you were burned really hard growing up. Kids can be mean, and even teenagers can be mean. In fact, everybody can be mean. So when you choose to be vulnerable with somebody and they give you a crack, like they crack the glass of your soul, it's hard to get over. It's hard to temper that. Hi, Maze. Oh, Hawk, I know. I know how you feel about the Zephyr, because I also feel the same way about the Zephyr. You're you're struggling to find the safe for work version of this art, not usually a problem. I saw this shared in a chat, and I have not even seen the not safe for work version, but how could there not be? I just assumed there was. A nice fern time with Kangi and Zeffy's dragon. I think this is a great way to spend my night. For me, says James, I'm not sure. I'm quick to define. Oh my god, Expo, hi! More dragons. There we go. That was pause. I don't know why. Let me scroll down. I'm super behind on chat. Oh yeah, you were playing more Like a Dragon. I don't watch too many, heavy quotes, normie streamers, but there's this one normie streamer that I like because I watched a lot of their content as a teen. And I saw them playing, they called it Yakuza, which I thought was cute. It was like the pirate Yakuza game. And those games always have wild side quests. I know that's part of the appeal, but I had fun lurking in there. Scrolls back up. Here we go. For me, says James, I'm back at that one again. Not sure how quick I am to find them as friend, but quick to wish to be their friend. The thought of these people are amazing. I enjoy their company. I really wish to be their friend. The second they wish to be your friend too is the second it happens. And I consider it to be a friendship. So I suppose I should change what I said before. I worry that people I want to be friends with aren't really there yet for you. You phrased it well and I paused on it. That is an interesting way to think about it. I guess I don't vocally proclaim to a person very often that I wish to be their friend. I try and do it through actions like, oh, like you join the world, I'm searching you out because I want to talk to you. And to me, it's like this action is me communicating that I care about you and communicating that I wish to, if not declare you as a friend, as continuing to be your friend. I don't know. It's interesting to think about. Saying I love you more as a release for you and not with the expectancy the other person saying back is so freeing. So true. When we're on the same page. So you also had that moment where there's a friend you used to see in VRC I hadn't seen in months. Having that conversation with others that we missed them. I definitely had to send them a message. Good. I'm glad. I had the joy, I think this was like 3 or 4 weeks ago now. I had the joy of seeing someone join a world, like the ping notification popped up, and I know I hadn't seen them in like 8 something months. It was like, I'm rushing to you. I'm trying to tell you I want to see you right now. Thank you for being here. That's an interesting practice on noting. You'll have to try it. I really like it. I think it helps bring me back to the moment. It's because like spiraling is such an issue with thoughts, at least for me, where, oh man, there's this one stupid thing that could never happen. But what if it did? What if it did happen? What if I thought about every intricate detail about how my life could go horribly wrong if it did? And I think noting helps prevent that from spiraling too far down the drain. Why did I feel a pause? Oh, the friend map? Did the friend map look like paw pads? Oh my god, it kind of does. I can see it where like this is the palm and then there's like the different fingers forming. That's funny. Oh my god. One time I got an "oh, that's nice" when I said I love you to my friend. I would probably giggle and then think about that situation way too much. Yeah, adults can also be mean. True. When you accidentally drop the "I love you" is such a weird moment. I don't know if I told you this story, Hawk. Also, I sent your letter off this week. I don't think I told you. But the first time my husband said "I love you," we were just driving in Kansas and my playlist was playing in the car and a Young the Giant song came on and he said, "Young the Giant? I love you." And that's how he like blurted it out, which I think is very cute. Here we are. I think the worst thing is, says Rago, for me, I wish the other would tell me they love me back, and I find this an unacceptable outcome because, again, I despise expectation. And so I guess that really makes any outcome a bad one. To say nothing, to say something, to have them respond positively, even though responding negatively, no matter what, there's only negative outcomes, and I'm conflicted between my emotional needs and my extremely firm ideas in this subject. But, all caps, to go further, I probably to write a long form essay. You should do that in Obsidian and Twitch chat. True! You should sort out all your feelings and then do a presentation with a bunch of drawings on your stream. Anyway, what's a good like thing to roar at? Let's roar at their like crotch again. That was fun. RFG. Hello. Hi. It's so nice to see you. Thank you for keeping me and so much of Twitch and all of my friends here well hydrated, well appreciated, and of course, well loved. Rawr. Oh, look, he's holding me up right here. So all I'll say is, says RFG, love is very weird and specific. I'm aware that it can make it difficult to love and to be loved, but I'm content with who I am. It doesn't bother you that much. I mean, if you asked like 22-year-old me, like before I met my husband, will I believe in the power of love? I think I probably would have been jaded and say, that'll never happen to me. I think I'm very blessed when it comes to love and feeling it in my heart and feeling it in my soul between my husband, my crush, and all of my friends. This is why I had like a whole year of love, is because I felt it very firmly. It's not as firm as like these thighs, but you know what? It's still pretty good. We can go back to Zeffy. There we go. If only could carry soft tacos with you wherever you declare friendship. That is the right way to seal that friendship deal. Hi, Besky. I'm going to chime in on this conversation about spiraling and tell you that this is why I've taken an turn to get back to you. I hope you are well. That's okay, Besky. I know you're busy. I know I'm busy. And I will excitedly be there for you when you come out of the spiral. And if you need help with a spiral, you can completely ignore my old messages and just say, hi, can we talk? And I'll say yes. The letter, I wouldn't expect it quickly. When I sent Rick's, I think that took like a week and a half, 2 weeks, if I'm remembering right. So I don't think it'll be there next week at all. James says, this is the norm for majority of people. People assume friendship through action. When it comes to how your brain works, my mind needs bluntness and direct information, or it'll readily assume a baseline. Until something very clear happens, like someone says they view you as a friend, I assume they view you as an acquaintance. I suppose that's something that can be pretty common with your particular brand of tism, unless it's really clearly conveyed to your brain as it recognize. That's interesting to me, and even the phrase acquaintance, because an acquaintance to me is a friend of a friend that I haven't friended yet. Like, I don't think I have many casual relationships. I think I have friends and friends I haven't made yet because my enemy list is so short. I rarely assume that will be a thing. Short of the Fifis. Oh, I'm so happy you showed off your paw. I love your paw emoji. Gosh, I love Rar. Hi, Sir Gaz. There's a song I love about this called Disaster from Conan Gray. It talks exactly what would happen if I say, I'm going to copy this. I'm going to paste it right next to, well, I shouldn't put it on Sexy Dragon. I literally made an Obsidian page for keeping tracks of music to listen to. This is what I prepared for. Music recommendations. Oh my God, wow. Right here, I'm adding a list. Oh, and I'm tagging. I'm going to add Archie. Oh my God, my Obsidian journal is so powerful. Okay, perfect. I have to close the graph view. It literally lags my Obsidian. All right, perfect. Yeah, thank you for being vulnerable with us, true. I love you, and you don't say it after. Say I love you, and then leave the Discord call, so if they say it, you don't know. If they don't see it, you don't know. This is terrible advice. Don't do that. Kiba says, I think I have had the similar soft definition of friendship lately, where I'd call everyone I met in VR over the past year a friend in some way. Literally me. If you're so blessed to have so many cool and wonderful people, you're so welcome so quickly without even needing to ask. Yeah. You and me are in the exact same page with that. Like, we know the same people, and I feel like, how do I phrase this? I don't know if I should name them, so I won't. There was like a friend who knew like 6 people I knew, and all those 6 people liked that friend a lot. So I thought, this is just a friend I haven't made yet. I know these 6 people, and I trust their opinion with my whole heart. So I know I can get along with this new person and just have a great convo. And I saw them. This was in Just Be Club 3. It was like 6 months ago or more. And I saw them like alone walking, and I'm like, it's time to strike. Caliph will pounce upon this person. And then we had like a delightful 45-minute conversation about whatever. Dragon Art with alternative versions for 200, please. It's funny, Rumble. Like Kai talked about how they're struggling to find the safe for work version, but they're easily finding the alternate. Such a nice, safe place to be. That is what I want my streams to be, is like chill, but if you want to be vulnerable, I'm here for you. You're gonna cry, you want to talk, Kelef? I'm right here. You can say anything, I'll respond to you with my whole heart. Yeah, college is rapidly approaching. I talked about that in my letter. I mean, I just assume we have different semester cycles. When does college start for you? That's how I'll phrase it. Gosh, Kelf is so lovely to message unprompted and help thoughts feel so valid. Everybody here is valid. Love and friendship is a through line in a lot of your favorite things. You always have doubts, but somewhere inside of me, you still want to believe. Golden is my friend, and it was great talking to them at midnight yesterday when I was going to bed, and it was great talking to them at like, I think it was earlier, like 10:30 p.m. on Friday. You love your paw? Good. Yeah, it's been a great wavy mode. Even though that wasn't the original intent, you kind of love it for that. It's very good. Shout out to a darling wolf. I know this inspired much of these talking points within me. They are such a darling, aren't they? The cobweb of friends strikes again. It will keep striking, and I'm here for it. I'm gonna sip my tea. Oh, March 10th. That is a different cycle than we have. That's pretty soon. I see why it's on your mind. To you, says James. An acquaintance is someone that you know of, may have chatted with a few times, but they're not within your gaze, they slip your mind. Oh, well, that's the thing, James, is nobody slips my mind. There's nobody I've forgotten about. To me, a friend is someone who you think about from time to time and want to experience things with. Someone you want more a company. Oh, wait, someone you want more company of three. Oh, sorry. The colon 3 was just there, and I read 3 out loud like a dingleberry. It's that golden retriever kind of energy. Life is chill. Everyone's a potential friend. Uh-huh. Even the feisty acquaintances may be friends. See, even more reasons why... Oh, wait, it was right there. Even more reasons to get puppy-pilled about existence. So James says, I was once told that someone heard good things about you and it genuinely made you cry in a good way. Someone not only spoken about you, but viewed you in such a way they wanted to talk about you to others. That's good. That's cute. It's not it's not fair as being responsible this weekend. I got great sleep this weekend, chat. Both VR times I did, I went to bed at midnight. Oh, it was so delightful. I was rested. It's getting a little chilly. Time to don the Amicus Kigu. I usually don't stream in a lot of clothing. Let me rephrase this. I normally don't stream in winter clothing. I normally stream in t-shirt and pajama pants and no socks. And I have on right now pajama pants, socks, shirt, button-up shirt, and hoodie because I was not going to be fucking cold on stream tonight. You don't mean to make that implication. You couldn't find it at all. Oh, they didn't post it to their own sites. Interesting. And you find out where the commissioner posted it? Not sure they posted it anywhere. They posted the NSFW anywhere. I mean, I think it's fine to make the implication. I want there to be horny versions of this. Your apologies for the confusion. No, it's fine. Is it taking too much space in your mind? You wish it'd be less energy consuming? Yeah. It's, I mean, I felt the same way when I was starting my new job, is it added so much to my mental stack. Like every single day it'd be like, where's an email for me to move forward? Why can't like Jack from the company talk to me? It was a lot, and I'm sure you're going through something similar. The power of friends are delightfully distracting. Soft at-home hobbies like reading are really good for me to take my mind off other things. You still have a hard time accepting folks, says Faye. Genuinely care about you. Noticing when not around will seek you out and appear if I had vanished, :3. Or just sending you random messages, Faye, about things we talked about and doing research on your behalf. Why is Sly Cooper in your Tales of? Are they in like a gotcha of Tales? Where are they appearing? Oh, it's a high blam. You love Conan Gray? I've not listened to them, but I remember somebody else talking about them a while back. It baffles me you're one of those dots. Like I said, over 166 people I have notes about in my journal. So, so you're basically naked. People can think about that, but it won't be true. I usually stream naked. I'm the rat in your screen. I'm clearly not wearing clothing. Yeah. Hi, Praline. You're always streaming in PJ and a hoodie. I think I'm going to be wearing a hoodie more often. I'm so cozy and not cold at all right now. Aw. The spot with the smooth between the legs. Yeah, like this line right here. I just want to ride a Hot Wheels down it and then make funny sounds and stare up at them. You found a great dragon to show me. Literally the perfect reason to ever jump into my DMs is to show me hot dragons. Would it be evil to build an art career on art that's extremely sus and looks like it has ults but never does? That made me flash back to when I first found Fur Affinity. And I'm going to try my best to enunciate this word in just the right way, but it probably will not be read correctly, or I should say heard correctly. I saw this one picture of this furry species like guzzling down caulk, and I clicked it out of pure curiosity, of course. And it was like this fucked up horror looking furry monster literally eating caulk, Caulk. And I'm like, oh, okay, so they just designed this to be incredibly sus, but not actually sus. Just thinking about you showing off your eat a bag to a group of teenage girls while keeping my thumb over the horny ace pin. This is true. I do that. Everything is happening, says Hawk. The world is too big, you're just a cheese. It'd be a good summary about how you're feeling. Well, I believe in you to not melt under the pressure, and even if you do, you're still going to be delicious. An ad's going to start in about 50 seconds. I'm going to set my water. There's so many people that you want to be friends with, but you struggle with the feeling of being interesting, worthy, of being a friend. I mean, all the conversations that we've had in VR, Ventira, I think have been positive and silly. And no part of me has been like, oh, that was weird. That was awkward. Or like, whatever. It was all just nice. There has to be a horny version. Nothing has been posted. It's just in their private DMs depriving us. So Kevin Miller slides VA. Oh, is the main VA in Tales of Eternia? I did not know that. In a strange position where I want to talk more, but at the same time would not rather open up. Just like I said earlier with Zap, I don't know if this is like good Twitch talk convo or better for DMs, but like, I'm assuming this is coming from you've tried to open up before and it didn't go the way that you wish to, and it's easier to stay closed off. Because I've been there before. I don't talk about it much, but I had like a very long, or to me it felt like eons, but it was like years of essentially not having friends, which is part of the reason why I'm such an obsessive journaler, why I'm such oh hey, how can I make people smile right now, golden retriever type of boy. Because I've been through the touch starvation, I've been through the I literally don't know who I can talk to about anything type of times. Ooh, what if I streamed in like a cloak, like a proper hunter's cloak? If it doesn't make my dash have more involved frames, like I can't go for it. You sent it? Thank you. Guzzling down what? Yeah, see, Kiba typed it right. Marsman typed it right. Now you wish to see this? I saw that, James. We're in an ad now. I saw that art piece literally like 12 years ago. Hi, Flareon. My chat. I tried to fix it, Glow. I installed the Slime 2 thing over the weekend. It worked at the start of the stream, and then it just stopped working. So I don't really know what happened with it. I tried to refresh it. I tried to go to the HTML source and then reload it again. I guess I could just turn on the old one that I had that people are used to. I don't even know which one it would be. Would it be this one, the 4.3? I can't tell which one that is when it's zoomed in. I mean, that did pop something up. So it might double up later, but I could put that one back on. You left on my jaw shivers when I sip water. It's goofy cute. Oh, don't worry. My jaw shivers when I spend one-on-one time with boys, too. Ah, hi, Golden. I'm sorry I was so responsible this weekend. I'm sorry that I was so busy sleeping and not even in the sun like a nice cat nap would be. But either way, I appreciate you. Rawr. I want to go and change a different setting. I think I made a realization. I don't think it's that one. God, that is so old. It's not that one. This one? This one. Oh my god, it's so... Oh, that's like an exclamation point thing. Is this the right one? Yeah, that's the one that I'm used to. It'd be easier to open up with one person in the group. Yeah, I totally get that. Handling one response is easier than multiple different ones. Thank you, Frozen256. Come. I filled my vulnerability quota for the day, but I appreciate you too. Uh, I wish I could make a big crock pot of stew. Oh, slow cooked beef. That's so nice. Never I see hot dragons, you're going to send them to Kelef. I will be slow at responding during the work days as I always am, but then I will be like, nice, nice, nice. And I'll nice as many times as there are dragons. Would you look at that, chat? We talked for 2 hours and 24 minutes, and I didn't even go through my VR chat photos. I think that means I just save them for a different stream, and when I get back, I play UFO50. I think that's what I do. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we are at the bottom of chat. Yeah, there is a channel for it in the Discord. The hashtag dragons, my favorite channel. Gosh, I love. But chat. So it has been like I said, about 2.5 hours. That means that it's time for me to stand, stretch my legs, rest my voice for just a moment. I like to do this at least once a stream. You can think of it like a contract. If you take care of you, I take care of Rue, and I'll play more of Minnie and Max when I return. In my Obsidian, I have a bunch of notes. I scrabbled through the VOD about different things that I wanted to try on stream today, and I'll talk about that when I get back, all right? I know, rip VR photos. There's always next stream. Alrighty. Wow. The UFO50. I'm gonna try and remember to always post it that way. but the personal dragon DMs? I mean, everything that everybody says in chat always reminds me of my crush. But I remember when I was like starting to get to know them more, and I think you should message me. I want to message them. You should message me. I should talk to them. They should message me. And anytime I saw them like post a dragon, I'm like, you could have sent that to me. We could have been talking privately. Let chatting until we get reminded of video games of the bully timer. I know. I'm gonna start to open the game in the background. Sorry, I should check my audio. There we go. I'm gonna open the game in the background. I've already had my controller plugged in. Not that it takes long to load. It's a very quick load, but I just want to get structured. It occurs to me that all your DMs are Dragon DMs. This is true. We've reached our maximum allowed Obsidian and Chill budget. That's right. I'm changing the category. UFO50. I'm surprised typing in UFO does not immediately pop up that. Oh, because there's a space. I'm silly. Mini and Max. Part 2. There we go. So, speaking of Mini and Max, let me get on the other side. I like to be in the right corner when I stream video games anyway. So here's my Obsidian notes about it. I scrabbled through the VOD that we had on the past Tuesday, because it was a number of days. Didn't want to forget anything. Everything we checked off, we did last stream. I updated these live while we were going through. Here's all the different things that I still want to do that are stream objectives. I have a couple of categories I want to show off later. I'm not actually doing this. There we go. So I have character objectives, microscopic location objectives, and then there's Beldor and Protus, which are the microscopic colonies on the different flower pots. But all these things I want to try, they're all silly one-off ideas that we'll get to as I'm in particular locations. I have all the character objectives for stuff that we're still looking for. Some of them are very specific, like find a mushroom. Some of them are, this person only talks to Pongo. I don't know what the fuck that is, but I wrote it down. Oh yeah, we found a mall dock on top of a plane in the War board game, and I didn't even notice they gave me a tip. They're like, they said something about the wood, like lead, the wooden lead points to the town, and I'm like, there's literally a fucking pencil near there. I want to try that. We can buy a mall dock tablet. There's 2 different parts that I want to try and put that. There was one inside of like the clock that looked like a Moldoc throne. I don't know if it works there. I don't know if we can just give it to the Moldoc. I've only ever found one of them, but it was on the plane in the war room. So a bunch of ideas. Let's just go over here. Pause my music. Okay. Oh, by the by, I didn't talk about this because I didn't get to a lot of my stories. I cherried Fist Hell. What does that mean? I beat all of Fist Hell without dying. I got from first screen to final boss, killed him. I played as Jay. Jay's the balanced guy. I got to the final boss 2 different times with 1 life, and I died the first time. I got to the final level a different time, and I beefed it to the aliens. I had one of the worst screens I've ever done with the aliens, having never died before, and I just said, I'm gonna go back to work. I've been playing out my Steam Deck. It's become my, I have 5 to 10 minutes to kill in a break or before a meeting starts. I'll play some UFO50. I have not played any new games off of UFO50. I'm refusing to. I'm only playing games that I've played on stream, and even so, I've not opened Mini and Max since my last stream. I want to share these experiences first time with chat. But that also means I'm dying. I want more games to play on my work breaks, which means we have to beat Mini and Max. What's that behind the deck? Somebody in my Discord, it was White Wolf, they said, Kelif, is that a vape pen? And I said, no, it's a Twisby Eco. I can show you. TWSBI Eco. It's one of the many fountain pens I own. I think they're very pretty. I've always had good luck with this brand. Trying to open one up at like a big resolution. There we go. So it's a pen like this. It has a clear center. Mine has the white and the gold aesthetic, and it has a color in the middle of it. It's Robert Oster's Dragon's Knight. It's a very pretty purple. But yeah, TWSBI is a fountain pen maker, and I like that pen. What's a Pongo? I don't know. We'll find out. We did learn last stream that the clock up there keeps track of all of my deaths, as far as we can tell. So I've died a lot in this game, just experimenting. Speaking of crushes, though, You're doing your best not to crush on your new furry IRL friend. He's such a sweetheart. Whenever you feel like feelings start to bloom, for me at least, it's an oh no moment. Is it an X-ray pen? The one I showed off randomly on clicking, that did seem to be see-through all the way. Gotta be wary with them. Why is that rumble? I actually haven't heard anything about the Twisbees. Mole dock? I don't know how to phrase it, but I'm trying to think, what's the fastest way to find one? Also, why is it dinking? Is that the water falling? Is that the dink? Yeah, that's the dink. Like I said, there's a bajillion things I want to try. One of the first things on my mind is I want to get to the top of the lamp in the upper right of the room. And my theory for how to get there is in this area, there is the little purple bugs that you can climb onto the walls. I want to steal you. I want to put you in my pocket. Frick! There we go. I forgot I had 2 pocket spaces. And I don't know what this thing is for. We'll deal with it. Oh! I was just trying to clear pocket space. I did find that in the war room, so I don't know why I didn't think it was an explosion. I thought it was like, well, I mean, I literally thought it was like a missile head tip, so of course it's gonna be an entire screen explosion. That makes sense, this tracks. I also want a piece of bacteria. So my thought is perfect, literally exactly what I want. So I want to take these 2 bugs. I want to go to the right side of the room. I want to ride the purple bug to the top, get to the spider web in the upper right, and then I want to use the bacteria. I do that every time. So when you're holding the bacteria, you fall slowly. So I think, oh, we'll get more lateral movement when I jump from the top, and I might be able to get on top of the lamp. That's my thought there. So Twisby has a reputation for cracking, so they process their plastics. Some people are fine. Some areas have under stress crack within like a year. It's RNG, oh woof. It looks like I got 10 items. We got really lucky. I was just choosing random spots to like push down, and we found like a lot of things. Hi, Charlotte. What is this game you heard someone talking about recently? You know nothing about it? So UFO50 as an abstract is a collection of 50 games. If you hear people say mini games, I think they're wrong. It's a collection of 50 games inspired by 80s, and I think it's just purely 80s because it ends at 1989. Like 80s arcade games, but kind of designed with a modern design sensibility, meaning that they have really tight, responsive controls, but they're still like arcadey in their design and their like graphical style. It's been awesome. Yeah, you love retro. I know. You and Proxy and my other retro friends, I imagine, were very pumped for this game. Okay, we're not gonna mess this up. Perfect. I'm gonna ride this bad boy to the upper right, and then we're gonna fly down holding my beautiful bacteria. And turned out Barbuda, game number 1, was amazing. A number of people have told me they started in like chronological order. I've just been doing random. I have my dice bag over here. So I rolled a D20 the other day, and it just chose Mini and Max when I rolled a 9, which was awesome. This game's been great. Yeah, one of those 50-in-1 game carts made in the 80s. Imagine it was made by indie devs in the modern times, and it looks and feels like the 80s. They're really, yeah, they are really compelling. We've played 4 games, and all of them are fascinating for different reasons. Yeah, my dice were good to me. I didn't even charge them. I didn't even leave them like up on a 20, hoping for good rolls. Yeah, I do like I do like stirring, that's true. We'll eventually get to the top here. I'm not gonna fall, I'm not gonna fall, I'm not gonna fall, I'm not gonna fall. Okay, cool.
Caliph FF 76 71 Caliph FF 76 71 Caliph FF 76
There's no way it's finishing this.
FF 76 71 Caliph FF 76 71 Archer to fuck.
There we go. I couldn't even finish the ass. Starring, thank you so much for the tier 2, the 42 months. I hope you're doing delightful. Twanshu, you almost landed on the platform. I saw. It's lovely to see you, friend. I got to see you in a number of different streams earlier. I saw you in Thomas' stream, and you said you were hanging out IRL with Cheesy. Is that still true? That's an awesome time, I think. It's funny how many people use dice or a wheel on Twitch, given the game already has a random. I know, but it's cute. It's fun. Okay. Am I stuck? Oh, did my controller just say no? My controller just said no. I'm gonna unplug and replug. I've only had it happen with this game. I don't know, well, it shouldn't even be age. I haven't used this controller all too much. Okay, we're chilling. I want to slow fall. Perfect, we're slow falling. I don't know where the lamp is. Wait, there has to be the, yeah! Perfect. Oh, okay, we're here. What is here? I don't know, but we're here. Ooh, there's a tiny gray dot, which implies microscopic village. I've never been up here before. Oh, Cheesy and Rondo have headed back home. I love Rondo. Rondo has some of my favorite emotes on Twitch. Their squeeze fills me with joy. That's true, a dice is very fun. Okay, so we're gonna explore here. I already have one of you in my pockets. Is there any way I can get higher here? Yes, by tossing you and then jumping on you. Frick. The idea was there, the vision was there, chat. Oh my god, is that Lunar? Hi, Lunar, so nice to see you. Lunar, you've been playing a Tonba recently, right? That is a nostalgic ass game for me. I rented it from Blockbuster, which just really says my age immediately to all of your raiders, but hi. I'm currently playing UFO50. We are playing Mini and Max. It's a game where I am taking extreme notes. What thing did we just check off, actually? Yeah, it was this. So I did that. We got to the lamp. There's lots of things I want to do with this game, and just showing off the new to the raiders here. I'm a big chatty guy. This is my journal. Every single one of these notes is a dot. So UFO50 is here somewhere. Lunar is here somewhere. They are an FF7671 colored dot. Do you want to hear about a gimmick way to play UFO50? You saw someone do it last week? Yeah, sure, you can tell me about it. Hi, friends. Hi, Lunar's friends. Oh, fuck, you're playing Amber Isle? I hung out with Bass Boost Woof yesterday, Lunar, and we talked about Amber Isle. Hi, Seal. Hi, PJ. Cheesy and Rondo are sweethearts. They are. It's so good, yeah. Oh, so you saw 2 players generate a random bingo card with 25 squares of random objectives to do in a random UFO game, and they race to get a bingo? I love that idea. I know there's people who do like bingo Minecraft races with like different variant objectives there, but doing that with UFO50 is so cool. Oh, did it put up free updates? Chat, my chat, if you don't know Amber Isle, it's so fucking cute. If you like dinosaurs even a little bit, you should 1, follow Lunar, and 2, you should Google Amber Isle. Oh my god, there's another race, the Lampions. You saw bingo mod on Ultra Kill? I wonder if that's like kill enemies in specific ways while you're on the Cyber Killer. Tread carefully, traveler, for we are at the edge of the hanging father. I wouldn't want you to take a wrong step and extinguish your light. We've had some accidents around here lately. It's my job to keep people away from the edge. You remember a bingo thing some streamer did, except you could complete them in any game? I wonder if Archipelago? No. I thought of Archipelago because it's like a multi-world randomizer. So you said any game. That's the drop. We're not dropping. We have so much delightful things to play for. Amber Isle's kind of like Animal Crossing meets like run your own store. Yeah. Whoa, are you okay, buddy? Man, just let me be. Can't you see I'm just a bed-loving bed bug? Interesting. So this layout is exactly the same as that one room that I was calling the cricket leg, or as a chat member called the lambda room. I can't take him, fuck. I wanted to take him to that other spot that mimics that room. A new record. Okay. Oh, also Lunar's chat who just rated in. This game's called Mini and Max. It's part of UFO50. And as you see, I can become pretty tiny. I can be small enough to appreciate bacterium, which is kind of terrifying. It's also scary that I'm on half a heart, but you know, Lunar's a gamer and I feel like I should show off my skills by only carrying about a half a heart of detail. So it turns out being mini here may not be the play. I'm gonna summon my dog. Okay, I did wonder what would happen if you pull your dog out and try and summon them. I see a single pixel of Kelif's Hexca. I actually would love to stretch. Actually, I'm being silly. Like, why don't I just throw my dog into this room? Oh my God, there's an FF7671 dot. That's what you were saying. Haha. All right, we're gonna use my dog. They're gonna be my attack dog. Okay. What are you? You like a red blood cell? You are.
Let's go, let's get it. Come on, work that body.
Okay. So I see that you have a cube here. Is this you color? Did you want that in your giant open hole? Turns out no. I can make that with this, right? Yeah. Interesting. So we got some stars here. Okay. I don't know if that's just a fun Easter. Oh, a fun Easter egg or what. I forgot that it's not down A, it's double down to move down. So this is just a regular ass screen. We do have a single little star here. You sent me a nice update on TG. Working on an important Sammy. Lamau. That's cute. Oh, you're talking with Silver. Tell Silver that I love them right now.
Yeah, get pumped
Through the bloodstream.
Work that body.
That's cute. I'm gonna mark as unread to reply later. You never tried pocketing Max? That was one of the random things I talked about in my journal earlier today. I did not mean to kill Max. Don't look. Look away. I did not mean to throw my dog. Oh my God. Oh my God. They could see my rectum from a mile away. Hey, what'd you do that for? I don't mind if you pick me up, but try to be more careful. The dog called me out for good. Oh, they become tinier. I'm the worst parent. This is another area that I wanted to explore too. Sorry, I didn't write it down. There has to be something with that bed bug. So let's go over to my notes. So, bed bug. Oh, sorry, I should clarify to future me. On the lamp is related to that one room to the right of the angel with the lambda symbol? Maybe. They didn't want to chat. They seemed tired. And I couldn't pick them up or find anything microscopic there. Okay. There was blood there too. And it's gonna leave an all cap, blood to the left. I don't know if that's important. What does Max sometimes get hurt and grow when you throw them, but sometimes he's fine? I don't know. Maybe there's some things he's weak to, like fall damage. Get hurt and grow? God, I wish that was me. I see that star. We should try and go for it. There's a lot of like simple things I haven't done. I wanted that to be a collectible star. What is that sparkle? We should go explore that sparkle. I wonder if I have to fall from above? Oh, we have to break these open too. If I find a blue bacteriophage, I could blow those open. I could bring like an ant over here and they could shoot it open. It's very, very easy to get distracted in this game. There are so many cool things you can do. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go on the shelf above and then just walk down to where that is, because there's a couple things I want to explore. Oh, fuck, to the left of the pencil, I also wanted to look at this. Okay, can we see the pencil from here? I thought it would jump on top of your body. Oh, so this is the pencil? Is that why we have this weird color background right now? Oh my god. That did a lot of damage too. Okay. I do forget that, like, we have an amazing defensive jump ability. I don't think it'll be here. Unless you write down the loose ends, you don't get distracted. That's true, yeah. And I've been trying to be really good about writing down said loose ends. Okay, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. I love doing the big jump. Do it. Okay, cool. I'm essentially immune while jumping, which makes me feel really cool about myself. Okay, except right there, because they don't attack. Oh, so he has a rock on his head? Can I take that, buddy? Is that a bother to you? No. In fact, this is a killing machine that I have with me now. Okay. So the Moldoc that I found on top of... Ooh, I can't do that. Dang it. I tried to grab and jump. The Moldoc that I found said something to the effect of, like, to the left of the pencil is our city, is how I interpreted it. Okay, perfect. I was on the other side of the poison goop. Oh my god. Ooh, they are here. We are Moldoc. This is our town, oip. I have dirt, wet, and light, but still fruit tree does not grow. I think I miss a key thing. Wait, dirt, wet, light. Oh wait, they already have wet. I thought immediately, which is why I gasped, that we could get the water that's dripping from the ceiling with the glass bowl that we get from the dust village to pour here. Oip. Oh my god, Goombaria. I love Goombaria. Let me just write down some thoughts. I think I already have a message about the water. Yeah. I'm gonna say helpful with Moldoc Town. Ba-da-ba, ra-wee-ra. Hi, Slowed Panda. How are you doing? What are the Speed Racer pit crew, maybe? I remember loving the live-action Speed Racer movie. So they have dirt, wet, and light. Do they not have seeds? Are they missing, like, the core thing and they're being silly about it? Moldoc's missing seed, question mark? Oip, oip, oip. Oh my god, you're so small. I can't even talk to you. Since stone book. Oh, that's the, I know where the stone book is. We know not how to make crop go whelp, whelp. Oh, so I know where one of these is. What is this? If you find stone book, put it here, go up. Okay, I know where the stone book is, so. Great one, come, give a stone book, we lost book. Yup. The one who lose stone book lives on top of big green and gray box Zoip. Big green and gray box. Green and gray box. This should probably be obvious to me. I'm gonna write it down though, it's not obvious. So, Moldoc who lost book on top of big green and gray box. Yup. Live action Speed Racer was really funny to watch again. Get that weak shit off my track. I watched that in high school with friends. That's a wild experience to remember. Green and gray. Is that like the near the war box? Stonebook teaches I think make homes. Have no plans. They need direction. They need to be told what to do, like a lot of my friends. I know I didn't go up here. A good thing to eat is red cave egg. Red cave egg? Have I seen that before? If I dance on your crops, will it help it grow? Are you missing dancing? Yep. Yep. Best cook I know lives on gold coin. So I have thought about I want to go to the piggy bank and explore that more. So now we should become tiny on gold coins. Tiny on gold coins. Note has been taken. Boing. All of us shed eye and grow new eyes. So they're not children, they're just extra eyes? Just a fool thinks this is sad. My eye fall off and run far away from here. I miss it. I don't want to lose my eye. Okay, so blue eye in the wild. Did you say about the direction? Did I not parse that? It just says run far from here. Does that mean on the same lateral level, I wonder? Yeah, lots of side quests. And a Lamparian's here? Eye is pest, but to kick eye out of town. Did you do that? I came here to teach these creatures about the great light, but they only seem interested in some sort of stone book. With stone book gone, no one in town knows what to do. Okay, so I feel like we have a lot of good leads, and I'm very happy that I saw that in the VOD and thought about it more. Because during the stream last time, I see child. During the stream last time, I'm like, that's nice. And I had no like other thoughts than that's nice. I cannot jump on these bacteria to save my life. I am curious to just walk to the side and see if we find any like eyes. Well, specifically blue ones I care about. Feeling your eyes get real heavy. Hope you have a lovely night. Sweet dreams, King. You'll catch the rest of the VOD later. Good night. Thank you for hanging out. The Lampian's gonna give you nightmares. Well, you can't even close your eyes. It's too bright. Oh, there we go. Chat, which one of you made this structure? I know one of you made this structure. I will, in fact, sit on it, though, to prove that I know you did it. Ooh. Can I yeah! I didn't know they were a turret. Yeah. Okay, perfect. I mean, this works, too, if I just sit here. Yeah, hell yeah. Fuck. Oh, my God. No! I got stuck. Oh my God. The little red shooting enemies are massively useful. I did not know how cool they were. Okay. Oh, so we're at the dick again. Perfect. This is not broken oh, they're in my pocket. I should always keep them around. Having an extra gun wherever I want is so massive. Ah, fuck. I have to re-break it, don't I? Dang. But if my eyes wander off, how can I see your pretty face? Whoa. Yeah, an upright spaceship. Yeah. Has a lot of thrust to it. You're so correct. I don't know why I never thought about, I missed you. I don't know why I didn't think about previously doing, like, pocketing these particular enemies. They definitely do seem massively useful. Okay, I don't see any other eyes, so I might just become big pretty soon. If the next screen doesn't have... Wow. Give commands to enemy bugs? So these aren't bugs. We have to go find a bug. I wonder what that could mean. I wonder... Oh my God, a flying enemy? If we got on top of them, that sounds bonkers. Who else could be fun to stand on? What could that imply? We need to go find a bug. I'll do one more screen here. Wow, I had like no iframes. I can be a dom, Yeah, I could try it anyway, true. It just said stand on any and up, right? Yeah. Fuck! Bugs are around here, why not? So it's stop and go for them. Interesting, so every bug is gonna have a different command? I'm gonna get back here. Get back here! Okay, so stop and go. I wonder if it's always stop and go. We need to find a flying one. Oh my God, do ants count? Wait. Oh, got shot by his friend in the back. Okay, is that ready to shoot? I wonder if it's just pause again. I'm currently interpreting it as pause. Isn't there a cricket around here? Or, ooh, a butterfly? Isn't there a butterfly shell over here? Ooh. Ooh, you can zoom them. You can make them go faster. That's what they do. Oh, I get to make them choose a direction. So I can go left or right. I can interrupt their trade routes. Yeah, there's a cocoon right here. Man. Oh my god, yes. Infinite height easily anywhere I want to go. That is so sexy. You're going in the pocket. Perfect. Wait. Yeah, I can even do this too. I have to be on top of them to issue a command. But that's really nice. Wow, they really do get everywhere, huh? Just like real life. So I wanted to go back here too. I wanted to just walk to the right while being mini. Yeah, the butterfly's in the pouch. Oh, is that a smiley rock? These guys are so good. I love smiley rock. So I have to be on top to issue commands. Does it work with like a leash too, you think? I always want to break these. I know that's an explosive rock. I've tossed those before. Nice. Oh man, you can just do like a quick boomerang like this. Like throw forward, hold down. Isn't that how I did that before? I could have sworn that's what I did to make that curl down. I wonder if it like auto tracks an enemy somehow. The smiley rock loves me? I feel so loved. Oh, you thought you were cool. I have a gun. I guess I could have flown. He's gonna probably jump off the top. Yeah. All right, I'm chilling though. A power bottom.
Get down.
Hi, Void Lord. I did not make it. Oh my god, half a heart? Let's go. If you're patient, you can break through any wall. What a good lesson the game teaches. Get him. Get him. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Oh my god, I just had a thought. I could summon you, toss you. I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't think you'll hurt. I could explore microspace from like as high as I want to explore. Oh fuck! I thought I could stay micro and explore the sky. I didn't think it would take me out of microspace. I mean, there probably wouldn't be anything there. I just thought I could. Oh man, I lost my fucking butterfly because of that. If you're patient and hold a strange creature above your head. Does it count as holding a creature above my head if they're looming over me? Am I holding them there with my presence? Alright, this will be a long go just because it's a huge room, but I feel like this is the safest way to get across this like very scary room. If you get hurt, you'll keep your pouch, not your held thing. That's true. Hold me above your head. Okay. That's okay. I'm a patient guy. It's not gonna hit me. It's not gonna hit me. It's not gonna hit me. Okay, cool. The falling rock killed my little gun friend. That's what happened. Oh, man. That's what happened. Okay, we're gonna leave. We can hold hands in my pouch. I don't think I'm small enough for that. Here's my thought. I wanted to try this anyway. Is we're gonna have 3 opportunities to pass because the last time I was here, we only had 1 backpack slot and not 2. So when this breaks, I press down A and another friend comes out. Smiley Man's gonna be our last line of defense. This is consistent, so we could just make it. Oh, okay, we did really bad. We did really bad there. So we should theoretically be able to find like a gun dude anywhere. Don't shoot my ass. That's so mean of you. Huh. I guess I could just command you to stop. There we go. No, did you shoot harder? I think you shot harder. Sorry, more things to get distracted with. I've never become tiny in this area. For some reason, I thought Kelp wasn't streaming today. I thought about it, but whoa, hi. But I also thought about, what if I did? What if I was silly on the internet around people in kind of like an audience format? If you want to survive out here, best learn to ride creatures. Oh, I'm already there, buddy. One of these days, you're gonna get it, Tej, and I'm gonna be so impressed. Hi, hope you're doing well, friend. Tej told me a great story about the very specific way they had a dream about me. I loved it. Rockbeak's gun? Man, rock, paper, scissors is weird in this world. I thought gun always won. Okay, these guys are like actually scary to me. Oh yeah, Madosh, you're at a funny convention, aren't you? I hope that's going well for you. All right, only have a hot and a half. I really just want to find like a gun dude and keep them in my pouch, so if I die, they'll just be with me forever. I got them in my pouch. I did see that I missed the rock, so I want to go back for the rock. Oh, you're at home now. Was it like a long drive? I actually don't know. I think it was like here. I've never seen an evil hexen. That's new for me. How did I not step on you? Okay, so here? Cause those whoa. I could have an improved one. Well, I guess that's an uppies one, not necessarily improved. All right, Smiley Rock, you're gonna keep me safe during this very scary area. Oh, they could cross the gap? That surprised me. I'm scared. Oh, 2.5 hours? That's very drivable. Okay. These are scary zones, but they can have really nice loot, so I'm here for that. Could I get up there? Ooh, no, it's a solid surface. Okay, what? Is it solid? Interesting. Okay, cool, we're chilling. Thunder Egg? He's gonna shoot at me. I'm gonna spam A so hard. Oh! Okay, we're cool. Kangi's so lovely. Hi, Divvy. Divvy, how about that 1 in 2 million chance of getting so many polls on the Zord stream? That was crazy. You think the sprite just glitched up there? Okay. Hi, Pos. Hello. I never see like control 7 as, not control, colon. There we go. I never see colon 7 as like an emoji, but that's very cute. Okay. Oh my golly. Just landed on a man. I don't even know them that well. So let's see if there's anything hidden to the right side in this scary area. It was rigged for sure. I'd like to imagine that Zord was just pulling like funny wires and levers in the background and being like, oh my god, it's crazy. Oh, I see the issue. Okay. Okay. So there's a star up there. That's pretty far. I don't have another throwable item. Oh, you know what I could do? I could use them to break blocks and then generate more tiny blocks to stand on, right? Yeah, okay. I don't know how jumpable that is. Let's get another one. Zord is very cute, so true. So you adopt it when a pal used it once? No, the pointy snoot is just your thing now? I love stealing small parts of my friend and making them parts of me. It feels like a great way to let your friend know that you love them. All right, hey, jump near me. Perfect. So we're in unknown territory now. This is very scary. Jump at me. Fuck, he landed the second I interacted with his feet. That's okay. We have a gun, and the reason I wanted a gun was to go back here and get past the falling room. That's my thought here. Happy Rock? Yeah. Happy Rockin' Gun is like all I really need. Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. This is true. Oh, you love using :4 smile? It looks so goofy. You're goofy. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. Okay. So I know I didn't get that one diamond in the dust bunny room, which theoretically is another upgrade because they... Oh, hi. I did not mean to summon my dog. I just missed them, I suppose. The game read my inputs as sadness. Oh my gosh, you're wagging so hard, Divvy. You're wagging just for me. Perfect. I'm so happy you were here. Okay, lucky. Ain't nice. I guess I could just hold you so you can climb walls for me. My pockets are already full of great men. All right, nice. You're gonna strain your tail like that one dog? I believe that. Yeah, the microbes are great. I am a huge fan of all the tiny friends here. Okay. Ooh. I ran into them. They hit my ankle. Explosive rock. Alright, do it. I'm so happy we got like this big jump power. It's actually been incredibly useful and has just saved a lot of time for me. Because what, it adds like another tile to the space that I can clear, which is massive. My pockets are full of great men. Honestly, goals. Well, would that be like, well, my pouch can contain a lot of great men. I'd rather them just like be hanging out with me than being so small, but to each their own. I feel like a lot of people would want tiny men all around them. I would just want big men around me. Oh, do I want that heart? I kind of want that heart. We need all the health that we can get. I didn't even kill them either. So jazzed. So if you consider that phones can have a lot of great men, you also have pockets full of great men. You're so smart. I love a Kangi raid. Loam, I hope we're doing so well. What nerd game were you playing? You're playing Europa Universalis the Fourth. Oh my gosh, how was that? Tell me all about it. I do love your Owo. It's such a cute emoji, but every part of Loam is cute, so this tracks. Tyson, hi. This is such a nice spin. I love Danger's emojis. If any of Loam's viewers don't know me, hi. My name is Kelif. I'm a silly kangaroo on the internet. I play a lot of weird, sad indie video games. This is one of the weird indie games that's happy and exciting and fun. And I have an obsessively large checklist about all the things that I have done and the things that I want to continue to do. The other things I like to do on my stream is just chat. We spent like 2.5 hours talking about what the heck ever. I talked how I went about this Taiwanese street food spot and I got a 3 mushroom ramen and every part of it was delicious and I slurped it all down. So nice. We got this beautiful starter right here and I ate it and it had plum sauce and I love plum sauce. Ramen, I know, gosh. So you beat up France for the Rhone, and we were super mean to Russia. I love this for you. I'm gonna sip my tea. I'm currently playing through Mini and Max, part of the UFO50 collection. It's not mini games. They're all cool and big inside my heart. Although this one is kind of small in the sense that I'm small, very tiny, exploring like a bunch of microbe worlds. Do it. I have a pretty large accessory list that I can't show you here in this screen, but it lets me do a couple of fun things. I can jump super high just by pressing an input. I can store many people into my pouch. Oh, he's got 8? Bro. Whoa. Okay, so much is happening. Friends are eating friends and not finishing them off. There's actually been less obstacles here than I expected, but it's kind of more of an endurance test just because this is such a wide berth. Oh, wait, are these the sproings? They're not sproings. Oh, they're poison. I'm killing folks. I'm leaving. I never actually tried to pocket one of these guys or ride them. I guess I could. Very Gauntlet mode. I loved playing like Gauntlet on the N64, like PS2 era. I loved that one. Ooh, half a heart for me. Gosh. All right, more max HP. We lost our wall crawler, but that's okay. It's been a pretty long time where they haven't been here, and we also have a gun. Yeah, Dark Legacy, that's what it's called. What's this? Is this Quake, question mark? I think it's an AoE explosion. Yes. Well, he touched me. Sad, not positive. Okay. What do we do? Yeah, we're crossing the falling block area with the insta-kill dirt. That's what I'm doing right now. Gotcha, boss. Ooh, another star. This keeps me playing. Fuck! I thought he would hop over me. You're still in your remake winning corner? That would slap so hard, actually. Your siblings and you played the hell out of Gauntlet Legends when we were kids. It was a great game. Hi, Varys. New stream layout, just a little bit. Very teeny tiny amount. Don't barf on me. Don't do it. Okay, we're good. Alrighty. More guns right here. Yo, we have a lot of eggs. We're only missing 2 in terms of max damage as far as I'm understanding the UI. Alright. This is not the fastest way to get here, but it's like the safest way to get here. Okay, I was nervous they were gonna hop on me. I'm the one who does the hopping. Okay. Whoa. Oh my gosh, more health? Beautiful. I'm so happy about that. Do it. Ooh. Ooh, a hole? Oh no, this is a scary zone. I probably shouldn't enter the scary hole. Not when I'm trying to cross a large distance. Can I make that? Yes. Modern version Steam multiplayer, maybe split cams would ruin the vibe a little bit, but everything else sounds great. Yeah, even just like a graphical overhaul because it's such an old game at this point. God, what was that called? There was it Fightcade? There was some like online play together tool where I did play Gauntlet Dark Legacy for like 20 minutes with a friend just to relive some quick nostalgia. Oh, you're playing the game right now? Oh, Aiden, yeah. We hopping? Woo! There's probably some smarter way to cross this, but I feel like this is just an objectively one of the correct ways to cross this. Silver, I saw that you were learning 100% Super Metroid. I hope that went really, really good for you, and it was so much fun. You're one of the most like knowledgeable people I know when it comes to Metroid, so I just assume your brain adapted very well to it. Oh my god, they killed each other. Metroid. Okay. Slowly doing it. Making our way across the microbes. How's your night been, Varys? Wait, is that quote about Decky's no? It is. I didn't even parse that. At what point do I have to say Decky, 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 no? Like do it with 3? I don't think it's as strong with 3. Maybe to say Decky no 3 times in a row. Oh, he landed on the friend on my head, so he didn't actually take the damage because it didn't touch my body. All right, I felt that was safer. Glove? Gloves, oh. Pick up everything faster. That is so fast. Holy shit, that's like immediate. No! This is so quick. How fast can I love my dog? So fast. So it's going all right. I don't know if you saw, oh, there's some actual speedrunning team. Made like a brain derp during the run. It was kind of like a wash. So this was your first attempted run, is that right, after research? Still had fun though. Finished watching a Nexpo video about having like a phone case so you can go to the store before closing tonight for a few things. Oh, let the phone charge, I see. I don't want to be in scary zone. We're trying to actually get across this without dying. There's probably like throw upgrades in there or stars. I'll be curious to see what it is. I don't want to know yet until I get there myself. I forgot you have like no iframes. like what the alternative score things for this are, like what the cherry is, what the like house accoutrement is. Because we still haven't even beat the game yet. And who knows? What? That didn't count? We're almost actually dead. I'm very scared. Okay, that's what I wanted to have happen there. All right, scary, scary. You're not even gonna get a chance to shoot me. I'm gonna hold you. Sometimes Kyush and I like to watch spooky, supernatural things. You remember to give breaks in between. That's good. I feel like when I'm playing like emotional, sad indie games, it's kind of nice that the stream has to end and I can give myself a little bit of a breather. Okay, good. I did not want to try and jump over them. I should have held one of these men earlier. I feel safer here. Sam and Colby is a fun paranormal channel we enjoy. I haven't watched too many like spooky things on my own time or like paranormal type stuff. I know a lot of people who enjoy it though. Okay, don't. No touches. Okay, perfect. Ooh, yes. Okay, we got the sniper shot. There's health right there. I'm so here for health. Don't you dare jump at me. Yeah, that was actually a lot of health, which is why I wanted to pick it up. I knew it was more than a single heart. Oh my God, the pickup is massive. I appreciate that so many of the upgrades that you get are kind of just small, quick quality of life things. Okay. Right, nice triple kill. Whoa, that was rude. Alright, I did lose a little bit of health there. I should be more careful about this gigantic expanse that we are crossing. Do you want to come near me? Alright, that was pretty sick. This is why I pocketed a gun. Okay, heart. Anything to make my journey a little bit safer. Beauty. Beauty. More scary? More scary, I'm leaving. I am so sad I hit that. Beautiful, jump. Okay. Your sleep schedule's been off due to Kyoshi's night skiff. How's UFO50 been? It's been very, very fun. We're only like 4 games in, and I have not beat this one yet. I am happy to keep exploring. I don't think we'll beat it tonight. Well, beat and fully explore are 2 different sides of a similar coin. There's a lot of like different, dang it. There's a lot of like different checklist things that I'm trying to go through right now. Yeah, and we're not doing any of those. The grabbing is the same as SB2. That's why it feels so good. It feels familiar and fun. It's really side questy, not negative. I like that the side quests aren't like follow this marker, go here to make a modern analog. It's here's a hint that's very solvable. Like go have fun if you want to do it. You feel like such a boss. Yeah, having to jump on a monster's attacking when it deflected the thing instead of taking damage. It's great. Yeah, Doki Doki Panic. I have not played that in like 5 ever. All right, I want a weapon. Hey. We're almost at 600 stars. I wonder if there's like exactly 1,000. There's so many like microscopic parts to this game, literally, that I am curious. Whoa. Hide my safety corner. I'm curious like how many bits and bobs are hidden different places. So my husband Scuffles, who was here earlier, they're a rat, but they came into, oh my God, we're at the end of the room? Okay. Here's the paranoia. If I become big and there's if I become big and there's rocks falling, I could immediately fucking die. Okay. What if I do this? Oh my God, it was just 2 stars? Oh my God. No. I mean, cool, whatever. I wanted more interesting things than just stars. Okay, this is fine. I won't let you listen to that. Hey, cool. So we did that. All right. I was gonna say, I'd say what happens. You don't want to spoil it. I will not sacrifice my beautiful smiling man. Okay, cool. Now I get to go into the scary rooms. I could technically go in the scary rooms. All right, what thoughts do we have? What thoughts do we have? There's so many things I want to do. I'm gonna look at which town has the Moldoc. Is that the left flower pot? It's the right flower pot. So I want to go to Beldor, purchase a Moldoc tablet, and then go back to that particular spot where I think it's gonna be used. Yeah, I have a lot of hearts now. It was very worth it. That is true. And we got Glove 2. Glove 2 is pretty nice. I think they are... Oh no, right? Perfect. Moldoc tablet purchase. Who do I get rid of? Gun or Smile? Neither, I just hold it. Bye. Okay, so it's gonna be in the pencil, which is like the top of the shelf. I can't get to the top of the shelf. I can't get there because I'm holding a block. The game knew. The game knew. I love you, buddy. I don't think he'll stay there. Oh my god, I just saw this too. Oh my god, it's so easy to get distracted in this game. What is here? The Moldoc tablet is in my pouch, so it won't go away if I do beef it.
My better half left me and floated away to the east. I'd make up some sort of plan to get them back, but it's hard to think clearly with only half a brain.
What the fuck is happening? Okay, so how will future me remember where to find them? Half a face, red dot on left of bookshelf. Said face went to east. Okay. Yeah, it is like a kinstone. Glove 2 implies love 2. I would love to create a sequel of Love. Oh man, what if I had another theme for a year in the future? Because I'm in Nurture right now, and I had Love last year. What if next year I was just like, it's Love 2, baby? I think that'd be funny. So when they say east, I wonder just how literal that is. Like, just keep walking right, my dude. The trill is so adorable. I love trillin'. Oops, all love. Smacks my butt. This bad boy can fit so much love. Okay. Oops, all love is such a mood. You know those like memes where you're just looking at a photo and like there's 10 billion heart emojis surrounding you? I feel like that's me every time in my VR chat. Love's so good, we got Love 2. Love is so good, we need a sequel. That could be like a sappy 70s romance song of, baby, you wanna make a sequel to Love tonight? I would listen to that song and sing along with it in the shower and not tell anybody. All right, I won't try this for too much longer. This is like a Moldoc settlement?
I saw
Oh, I saw half face path through here?
it floats straight down to the shelf top.
Wait, it floats straight down to shelf top. So in other words, I need to leave Mini Town, drop down to the shelf top. It said straight down. Okay. So I'm gonna get slightly bigger. Shelf top. Shelf top's right here. That's how I interpreted, oh, I held up. That's how I interpreted that hint. Oh! You couldn't see because my head was covering it. Oh, they just follow you? That actually creeps me out a little bit. Do you not want to talk? Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. It's just an eye. It's just an eye in your pouch inventory. I kind of hate it. I kind of hate. You caught like the 1 second I paused. I'm so sorry. Hi, Merle. I continue to ruin every memory, Lamau. Merle, I hope we're doing great. If I can picture the saccharine strings and the brass of her chorus clear as day, yeah. Make a sequel to love. I think a lot of us make Love 2 every weekend in VRC. Pushes up my glasses, I agree. Eye in the pouch, so you can see what's in there. Keep an eye on your babies. That's true. I gotta take care of them. They're so big. They're such yapping. Oh wait, we can like really easily get back because we just become bigger and we go to the spot that we already know, which is right here. Did you play this game yet, Merle? It's been fascinating to me. I thought I remembered I've been implying that you did. Yeah! I'm whole again. Thanks for dropping glass shards all over, bro. It's actually a lot. What was that, like 20? Oh, wait. Chat. The next time we find a singular star, we pick it up, we have 621, and then we take a screenshot. Did I miss one? Did I miss one of the funny drops? Oh, we didn't. Oh, they broke the glass ceiling. They finally made it. I'm so proud of them. Where's one? We need one. Oh, you tried a bit over half the games? We're at 4 right now. Well,
Actually, I can show you with my obsessive obsidian journaling.
so if I go over to UFO50 and then open up my local graph. Local graph. Perfect. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Let me hide that. There's no personal info here, right? There's not. Oh my god, how Lupin! Hi, Lupin! Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
And many more Lupine 12 heart.
And many more. Thank you so much for a whole year. I started writing your letter this weekend physically. I'm 3 pages in. Well, I mean, that's selling it a bit too much. I'm 2.1 pages in. Here's my UFO50 section. I created a base stub for every game. It's dark gray if I haven't written anything. So Star Wasp Bear. I've written a bit about Star Wasp Bear. There's all my thoughts on it right now. I've not beaten it. Mini and Max, I have so much to talk about there. Hotfoot, I actually kind of like Hotfoot. I wrote a lot of notes about it, about how I think I should play it. I got to the final boss twice. I haven't beaten it. Fist Hell, I got the cherry. In other words, I beat it without dying while playing during work. Oh, wait. I have not the plum sauce. Where's the photo? Yeah, I was beating on my bed on my Steam Deck. Woo! That was really hard. I don't know how many attempts I took, because I tried and failed a lot on stream. Witty. Hi, Witty. Cal, if you still amaze me, how? Through my giggles? You do that too. Ooh, a friend of yours introduced you to Obsidian. You love it so much. Varus, we were looking at my graph. This is my graph, by the way. We looked at the number on stream earlier. I have 2,100 notes on here. Every one of these gray dots is like some file somewhere. Is that a country? It's actually kind of like a paw. So we have the base here and then little beans up there. Yeah, it's totally a paw, right, Matos? This scares you? It's fun. It's my pride and joy. I also read about being puppy pilled earlier. Caliph is a writer at heart. So it's funny you say that, Divvy. I didn't do any of my VR chat recapping because we talked for 2 hours and then I said I want to play a game. But Thundy and I were having a great conversation yesterday around like midnight. So I like to write letters. Like I'm writing one to Lupin. And when I went to local bookstore Prospero's, I found this book randomly. It was on the shelf and it called out to me. And it's called My Life in Letters. And it's by this now deceased person. Well, technically, it's by somebody close to them. But it's her whole life, just collection of all the letters that she sent, like to family, to friends, and how she communicated. And between purchasing that book that I haven't read yet and reading a book called Everybody Writes by Anne Hadley, an eventual writing project that I think would be fascinating just to research and play around with is how has communication changed in the written word over time? How do we communicate to others, and how has that shifted as technology has happened, as furries have happened, as queer people have happened, whatever, as society has changed? And I really like the idea of seeing how people journal over time. Like, I journal in a very specific way and I'm very detailed. How did people journal like 20 years ago? I don't know. I think that'd be interesting to read about and maybe write about. Oh my gosh, hi, Matos. I can hear that directly in Rego's voice. It's no longer lines, it's like masses of color. So I intentionally did color mapping. It lags my Obsidian, but I can show you. Graph. Yeah, there's the graph view. Oh, it didn't lag that bad. So I can just say like, oh, okay, like here's what all the different colors mean. I can assign different colors. I intentionally made FF7671 for all the people. I'm not gonna zoom in on them because this is just my personal life. But all the people I am very close with have like really big dots right there. Yeah, oh, I didn't notice they had a dumpy mottos. I knew they had like a paw. They stopped by earlier and showed the paw off. You think the singles are only in the micro world? I think you are right. The 5th movie is a reboot called Love, which confuses people. You have to have things. Oh, true. Yeah, Diary of Anne Frank. That's a good point. I didn't even think about them. How do people journal? I'm going to show you. How to start journaling. I just mentioned Everybody Writes by Anne Hadley. A great advice in this book. What they suggested, and I could technically pull this into Purif and make it bigger, but whatever. Simplest way you can possibly journal. You just make a grid. What did I do today? What did I see today? What did I hear today? And let me draw something quick about what happened today. So this is a photo of my hand holding the book when I read this chapter. But a lot of people ask me how to start journaling. This is the simplest advice I've ever seen and what I want to pass forward. I'm an obsessive person who writes anywhere between 200 to 900 words a day about their life. But not many people like to do that. Yeah, you can just make lists. You don't even need full sentences. You just talk about what you did, you saw, you heard, and a little doodle. It doesn't even have to be pretty. So that's my favorite advice for getting into it. Anyway, yeah, I'm really into UFO50 right now, and here's all my checklist of things I want to do that I'm definitely not going to get done. Yeah, exactly. A daily note feature uses a journal. I love using that so much. I kind of lost the thread about where I was going. Maldoc Town! Yeah. So it's upper left. I didn't want to talk to you actually. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. I spawned in the middle of town instead of the right of town, so I got confused about directions. It's up here. I'm gonna go here, here. They told me to place it on this. Ah! I am free from the void. Come see me in the place where time is... Oh my god, where time is born? Are you, what is the name of that character that I wrote down? Pongo? Are you Pongo? Oh my god. You found stone book. All is good. Is everybody happy now? Okay. So where time is born has to be the clock, right? So let me become super big. We got to the clock before. I got through it from here by making 2 different sprungy springs grow. Yeah. So I'm gonna keep one of you and I'm gonna throw one. Where did I put it before? I think it was like here. Boing. Perfect. Gosh, we're gaming. Nice. Okay, perfect. So clock is over here. You can stand on this, which I always forget. And then I still don't know how to get there. I just need to bring something else to pop on up. But this is where time is... Fuck, I tried to jump by holding up. Okay. Boing, boing. Is this not where time is born? I thought this is definitely how I should parse it. Yeah, I only serve Pongo. Was I wrong? Huh. I guess I was wrong. Oh no, I've not played Mooncat yet. Multiple people have talked about Mooncat, and I read that earlier, but I didn't actually read it out loud. I just saw it. Because Merle said that too, right? Yeah, you loved Mooncat and the disc one. Yeah. Yeah, what I've been doing, I mean, you can't see it, but I have a collection of dice. I dropped a die. I have a collection of dice. I chose this one because I had 20 unplayed games and I rolled a d20 and it landed on 9, which was here. You journal your phone while on the treadmill. It's a good way to stop yourself from thinking about how long I'm on there. True, that's smart. Honestly, gaslighting yourself into being healthier is beautiful. Like tricking your monkey brain, your fennec brain, into kind of doing whatever you need it to do. I'm reading through Getting Things Done right now by David Allen, which is part of the reason I was like pruning my journal. But in that, he talks about wearing a costume, which I've done before, where it's like, I'm not gonna run easily, but if I put on the workout outfit, then I'm much more likely to run. So if I can force myself to change clothes, I can force myself to actually do the 45 minutes. You'd probably do that for a week and ADHD would come back. Yeah, I really want to play. I want to play like all these games. They all sound interesting to me. Mooncat's really neat. Yeah, I knew there. Oh, I was right. I was right. I'm the sum of all that Moldoc will one day be. I went back through time and gave my past selves a stone book to guide them. But when the book was lost, I fell into the void and was no more. You found the book and brought me back. Now Moldoc will grow to be the most strong. They will rule not just this room, but this whole house. Take these Oh, can you drop a single one? Can you drop a single one? It is but a small part of the vast wealth Moldoc will soon own up. Don't you dare drop a bunch on me. Drop one. No! We could have had it all. We could have had 621 stars, but he gave me big ones instead of small ones. I'm so sad about that. This is a gigantic reward, by the way. Holy frag. We might have caused an issue for the future, but we're not gonna worry about that. Can I sit on this? No. Funnies. I didn't want to fall into the void and no more. Always takes like a week to recover. Yeah, you just like phase out of existence and have to re-find all your molecules. It's such a collectathon. Sometimes I feel like that though. Most things you've learned playing games make you start thinking about changing your outfit to suit the job I'm doing. It's a good way to officially start a task. Yeah, like when I'm working from home, I'm like, once I put the shoes on and I put the hoodie on, I'm ready to lock in. Yeah, that's true. We have to get 1,000 more stars. So that was great. We did all the Moldoc stuff that I could think of. I just held down for fun. You never know if you're gonna find a random power-up. I'm thinking. What do you want to do? We have a gigantic list here of possible things. We did this. We did the face one. I'm going to move this on upwards. There we go. Yeah, we did the Moldoc town. I was microscopic in the Dust Bunny area. I had the thought of putting the Moldoc tablet where we just were, but that's definitely not what we need. So no. These are threads that no longer matter. Sister trapped in the bubble in the West flower pot. The sticky blocks. I found a sticky block somewhere, but I couldn't find it in the VOD while clicking around. I tried that. Oh, piggy bank. We should hands down do the piggy bank right now. Maybe Mouse Friend. It's been a while since we've seen her. So there's the two, right? There's the one that had the brain parasite that we solved, and then there's the mushroom one. But I've never found a mushroom one again. Or I've never found a mushroom in the game to give to her. What you're saying is I shouldn't work from home in your pajamas? Lupin 12 mean to me? I woke up an ancient god that only knows conquest to help it take over the world, and its reward is to scatter pennies across the ground. I mean, to them, it's like endless riches. Like, there would be a war over that number of shinies. If I gaze into the abyss will glare back and say, mind your own goddamn business. You have a present for me? Check my DMs. Okay. Do I even have Discord open? There we go. Oh my god, I have such a cool husband. Chat, you'll never guess what he did for me. He got the clip. He got it right here. Perfect screenshot. 621. I can save this memory forever. Oh, they want a mushroom spore? I'm silly. I'm parsing what you're saying. I love the 621. Thank you, husband. Yeah, the face too. You're playing Sly 4 and changing different characters for different skills makes you go giggle. Because sometimes you only put on running shorts and go, oh my god, I'm Sly Coopering. Yeah. Let's go, husband. Yeah, put this face all over hoodies. Anyway. So we know how to get a mushroom spore like super easy. I'm thinking out loud. We should get like a couple of blocks. I think 2 blocks could maybe make it. We're really close to getting another 10 star, so I figure we might as well do that, and then we can go do the mushroom spore thing. I made such a mistake. This is my side monitor right now as I'm playing the game, by the way. Ah! Why are you here? Hello? God, when do you shoot? Oh my god, what's the cycle? That's not the cycle. Dang. I don't, yeah, 1 shot. 1 shot, 1 kill. Nice. Oh my god, we're killing it. We got the timing. Dang it. Yeah, cool. Yeah, that's why I wanted 2 blocks. Gosh darn it. We could pocket like a mushroom spore and come back too. I missed the shell. Oh well. Let's go talk to the mouse. Sorry, the water scared me. Everything's scaring me. Actually, while we're right here next to the angel. Oh, wait, are you Bughuz mean to me? Ah, you are Bughuz mean to me. Why would you Bughuz do this? You take a lot of contact damage from them. Holy frick. Can I make this? Cool. So I want to check this room while we were right here. We found the bed bug on the lamp, and this room is an exact mirror of what that room was. So I'm very curious if it has like some sort of significance related to it. It feels like it would have to. I don't remember if we had mini powers the last time that I came here, which is a crazy thing to say because we've had this 5 ever. Yeah, that's Bughuz fucked up, true. I refuse to embrace poop. I still stand by that, actually. I don't think there's anything here in this Lambda room. Could I take the big guys that eat enemies and have them eat the boss monsters too? He almost stole my dog. It's okay, I have another. See? They're immune to bacteria, like all dogs. I give up here. So we have the mushroom spore. I wrote down where she is. I was trying to remember in my own mind. Characters. Between the flower pots, walk to the left. That's what Past Me said. Also, dog, how'd you get there? I tried to like summon them in the air, which doesn't work. Stop. Oh, I think we've progressed the game state enough that these guys are just around, which is terrifying. Could I pocket them? I could probably pocket them. Perfect. I can just take this man with me. Honey, you go over there. We don't want you. So we do have a little gun dude, and they could break open the stars. Oh, sorry, you have to take it out in games like this? Oh, this is just what my drink needed. Thank you, Glow. I wasn't thinking about that. Are they at war? Actually, I think you're oh my God, we are increasing the power of every evil, well, they're all evil, of every warring faction we're giving more resources to. Thank you, Lupin. Seeing as you helped, why don't you take some of my concoction with you? But be warned.
Yes, I get it. We have to give this to the cowboy spider.
Okay, I get it. Oh my God, yeah, it's quite strong. I stopped the war between the green folks. You are right there. Kobe, hi Kobe. I'm gonna skitter, do the laundry, have a cozy bath. I love cozy baths. I hope you have so much fun being naked and thinking about your friends. How do I do this right? I wanna break open those things there. I wonder if I can create like a tall enough block section here. Gosh, I love. I said that in such a serious voice. I was in it. I was thinking about it. Okay. Well, the stars will fall, right? 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. Aw. 1,000. Oh my God, that was so good. Okay, is there another thing to break in here? I don't think so. Okay, and I can't go through that wall. Yes, I love. I'm snoozing this ad. We're hanging out. There's nothing else I wanted to test in here, right? I think I put on. I don't need to. I thought about taking a tiny bug that climbs up the walls and bringing them in there, but that's not necessary. Let's go to the train. The mouse is so cute. I love the mice. Oh man, I remember this spot like kicking my tuchus the last time I was here. And the game state's getting harder. Is my tuchus gonna survive? It feels so long ago that we were here. I could just put a minigun in my pocket whenever I want.
Ah, that's a strong drink.
Okay.
You want to hear my secret? I was listening to a conversation with these two parasites. You know, the ones working for the King Mittens? Well, it turns out they have a local spot. They stash all the taxes they collect. And it's right here on this bookshelf. I can't tell you exactly where. This says something about an exclamation point. Anyhow, I'm sure you can figure it out. So on this particular shelf, I parse that as not the whole shelf. I parse that as this first line. Exclamation point does not stand out to me though. If it is bookshelf period, then is there any text right here that ends in like an exclamation point? I didn't actually read this. Get rich? Oh, you have to throw the dog, I forgot. Oh, okay, you know what? I wanna use my gun before I do this. I forgot I didn't have a gun the last time I was here. The train's a huge reference to another UFO50 game, which you didn't realize at the time. Is that the one that you like clip through the wall? Cause I watched that. Ooh, gonna run to the store. I hope you have so much fun. Ah, they jumped on me. That sound just sounds right to me for that jump. Haha, yes. I have it on good authority that your tuchus is like stronger than steel. Is steel magnetic? Because I want that for my tuchus. Oh! We were at 690 and I didn't even appreciate. There we go. That is so many gubbins.
This is me thinking out loud. I don't know if it's true. Is the difficulty of the world state related to quest, or is it related to number of funny stars? You think it's magnetic? You know, you're attracted to it at least. Aw, thanks. Ooh, half a heart just for exploring? Woo! Aw, thank you, RFG. I'm gonna sip right now. What is that? I don't know what that is. It's gonna be stretchies and a breather, but this? Huh. Do these explode? Get out of here. Oh, they're seeds! Don't you dare. I wonder if they're like, they have to be seeds, right? So here's my thought. We can take the seeds to Moldoc Town because they were complaining about missing a key ingredient to grow their crops. I really do think the key ingredients were the seeds. The Tree of Might. You know what? Maybe I want these seeds for myself. You have a fun clip of me laddering the mouse in Minnie and Max. That's a cute thought. I'm thinking Moldoc Town. Oh my god, I'm blanking. Stop shooting, it's so distracting to me. Pencil. Oh, whoa, bye. Okay, we're good. They stuck to the wall and I would have exploded. I think it's to the right here. Yeah. Okay. To the right. It is the thing I miss. I trade you for it. Oh! Wow. We're at -1 away there. Hey, do you want another one? I brought 2. I grow a tree and eat much fruit. Take it anyway. Ooh, it has like a nice pink-purple glow when you throw. Oh, I like that. That's nice. You're very attracted to it, yes. I want to check, like, is there any... Oh! I bounced him into the warring faction. I also want to look at any unique spots that I haven't jumped to. There's going to be an ad in about X number of seconds. It's random. That's just how Twitch is sometimes. Oh, there's nothing there. Boing. Okay. So let's look at our list. What do we have here? We got the strong drink for the cowboy spider. Silk for the spider girl. I don't remember I don't think she asked for that specifically, but my brain wrote down silk. Yeah, Pongo. Yeah, the bed bug, we're already back to there. I did think about being microscopic on the tank. I don't know what the strong substance is for the armor at Beldor. I don't know where to find sticky blocks for Protus. Oh, Piggy Bank! I keep getting distracted about Piggy Bank. You have a small hint? I'll take it. I can become bigger when I'm falling to my supposed death. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Okay. I have encountered, oh my god, is the strong substance the fucking tank thing? Oh. When I think substance, I think for whatever reason, like a consume. Oh my god, sorry, there's like 3 things my brain just like put together right there. There was like a sparkly that I wanted to explore, and then I got distracted. I came up here to explore, and then I went to Moldoc and solved that. I wanted to do this and explore this particular spot too. So is there a star here, question mark? Yeah, there it was. I wanted that star, and there was also like a weird sparkly thing to the right here. Yeah, there it is. So I wonder if it's sparkly because I become small on it or I take it. The big one was sparkly, but not these teeny ones. I'm assuming this is different over here. Yeah. Actually, that's a bug I've never seen before. This little man. Oh my god, you consume. These like little lice? Little lices? I'm assuming the plural of lice is lice. They eat. Oh, dust mites. I believe that. Yeah, I can't control them. I was thinking they're very bug-shaped. Yeah, they are very cute. Hmm. I'll pick up the big sparkly in a second, yeah. They climb walls. Lice, oh, lice is the plural of louse. A louse. So it's still sparkly after I place it. Wonder what that could be for. Hmm. Oh, wow, he did not die to that. That surprises me. Isn't the hole on the left? Yes. So we know explosion is in the far back. I also wanted to be small on the tank itself. I wanted to try. Mini star. I will take it. Hmm. A wee mite of the good stuff. Would you still love me if I was a mite? I would love you no matter how strong you are. I really want to pick up and throw them. Wow. The shaft becomes like bulbous before it blows in the tank, and I'm appreciating that design decision. Okay. Yeah, let me become big on your shaft, and I'm gonna leave. And then we want to take that to, I believe it's East Flower Pot, right? Yeah, Bell Door is East Flower Pot. And then this is the strong substance, I'm assuming. We love a bulbous shaft, so true. The hole's on the left? I thought it was on the bottom right. Well, I mean, it can move around. Ooh, so this is not the strong substance? Ah, this is what I thought. Ooh, so I've thrown it before. Let me scroll back up to what Glow said. I've encountered and thrown the strong substance in the past. In the past, thrown. I try to think of like unique objects I've tossed, because I found like the shipment in the past and I just threw that a bunch. I would love it to be the smiley face, but I don't think that's it. Thank you, Glow. I'm curious what the sparkly guy's for too. I kind of want to throw it at him, but I don't want to do that. Oh, I could also make it really big and throw it in the house, and everything would be a big problem. What else do I want to try? Oh, I keep fucking talking about going to the gosh darn area right here, and I've not gone to it. Oh, I threw in the past and didn't break was using for combat. So that could be the smiley face or the shells, or because the shell like wasn't breaking either. I think it is the smiley face that you're referencing. Somebody else mentioned a gold coin, some random NPC. I want to look around there. Could be lots of stuff. Okay, let's explore this gold coin. I saw another one to the left, so it's not like a purely unique sprite. Shoot. Thank you. This game seems neat. I really like this one, Derek. Oh. Whoa! You're eating the bacteria? That tracks. This food is good. It would be more good with pink slime. Gup. Gup. You can collect the pink slime? I've seen the pink slime like dribble before. I never thought about collecting that. That's interesting. So let me put it right here. So how do I want to write this note? Gold coin under piggy. Bring, I did not type bring pink slime. I think I know how to do that. Oh my gosh, everyone in chat is neat. Confirmed by me. Chat, could you bring some pink slime? Yeah, don't make it like FF7671 slime, just like pink. I'm just curious if there's anything on this gold coin. I'm assuming that's what we were looking for, was that man. It's so hard to know which man that we really want to focus on. There's so many men around. Just looking. Is the end of the screen? Yeah. Okay, I still want to get on top of the pig and then see what I can do with that situation. I believe this is the hole I entered before. Yes. So we've done, frig, I do that all the time, I'm sorry. It's a pretty bad merch idea, true. Ooh, star for me. I still have never landed on top of the piggy. Ah. Ooh, that is a hole. That's what I want. I wonder if they have like a snoot that I could land on too. So this is due for me. Oh, this is cute. So many tools and robots. Oh, who's this? Are you Pongo? Engineer. Welcome to my workshop. Sorry if I'm not an attentive host, but I give it up my thorax and work. King Mittens is constantly having me build stuff for him. I hate working for the king, but what are you gonna do? The pay's good and everyone needs shinies these days. Speaking of, if you want to make some extra money, I could really... Oh, you want the gear. Oh, you want the gear. I know where that is. Hi, Ray. Gosh, I love Kinky too. Are you doing a DDR today? Or are you doing another silly rhythm game at the arcade? I don't even know if you can hear me. It'd be too much like cheating if I said the answer out loud. If I get like too stuck in any of these, I'll ask for either hints or just chat, you can tell me. I don't know where the frack I'm going, please. I'm such a lost kangaroo and I'm so vulnerable. I'll say something like that. Whoa, you have a workshop? Oh, that's the mouth. Wow, wow, that's fun. I know where that is. So that gear we got on the outlet. I think it was this one because it opened the door to like the Ant Kingdom. Yeah, it was right here in this particular dot. Ba-ba-ba. He's so devastated. Can I press it again, actually? I never tried. Oh, I wanted to land on it. Okay, so gear, and then we want to go back to the piggy bank. You should have funny to do today. If you Google FF7671, does Kelf just show up? And I'm one of the only results. Let's go. I've never actually tried that. I want to see if I can go up through the mouth, but it turns out I'm not into that enough to be able to do it. Corpses just be falling. This is a war zone. Right. I'm never looking for that. I'm never looking for that. I never mean to do that. He killed my mount. Did I ever go in this castle? Hello? I never tried to shrink on top of a man. Is there anything here? Or is your head just empty? Oh, the castle is new. Okay. I took ownership over a Hexca. That is cool to think about. Oh, so they're like outpost. I was wondering if I could land on like the rump, but I don't think I could. I never thought FF7671 would become like such a meme, but I'm so happy it did. Alright, cool. Alright, so I have a gear. This is something that I've used as a weapon before, and giving this to an armor smith would also make sense. Excellent, I'll pay you for your trouble, just as I promised. But I want to offer you something else. I hear you're planning to visit King Mittens. If he gives you any trouble with that robot of his, come see me. I'll give you some tips. After all, I built the darn thing. That's interesting. So I still have not found King Mittens. Also, I want to become small on a robot shelf, please. Ooh, whoa! Are we maxed out on throw damage? You're saying FF7671 so much you'll learn mine? I'm very lucky that FF7671 has really good mouthfeel. I don't know if all hex codes have that. Does it have good mouthfeel because I've said it so much, it just feels natural? Maybe I wanted to try and beat them at their own game, but that's fine. Dying means nothing to me. I am a child with no concept of it. What do I want to try right now? Oh yeah, I want to bring the gold slime, and I have so many items I want to keep track of. I don't know how to consistently find gold slime, but I feel like I will need. I'm not gonna throw it in here. I'm not gonna throw it in here. Okay, it's everywhere. It's super death. It is a warhead, I suppose. Oh, gonna be honest, you thought I was talking about Final Fantasy the whole time? That's delightful. Thank you so much for telling me that. Glass jar, thank you. I do that every time. Can I talk to you? This village is now under the Queen's rule. Can I destroy you? Can I liberate this front? Wait. I didn't have mini powers when I first came here? Oh my god. I haven't been here in so long. I don't even take damage from them. So they do count as bugs, and that's why I don't take damage from them? You're new here? No, I know. I just thought that was really cute. I'm so happy you told me. A last little pet. Good night, Twinchu. Thank you for being here. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I can just do this. Yeah. Is that all the mites? I think so? Okay. Oh, they look so much nicer. Vor micro. I don't know what our reward was aside from feeling better about ourselves, which is really all I care about. Kella finished my letter. Oh, a letter so uplifting you literally explode. I can't reveal my dark secrets here, Lupin. I'll have to wait until you get your letter and then we talk about it. But I have a cute bullshit idea planned in your letter and I was telling my husband about it and he told me it's a good idea. How do we find pink slime? If I was slimy and pink and wanted to be contained, where would I be? I don't know. You love cute bullshit? I trust Scuff's opinions? Good. I would be on a corpse if I was slimy. Your ma, this actually tracks as you're a goo creature. I think I'll just kind of like walk around in Tiny Town and hope to find some goo somewhere. Geo Holmes, hello. You're slimy, but you're blue, and you always bring up my spirits in a non-blue way. If I die, it's not a big deal. I'll just become micro in a bunch of different spots until I find my slime. I can't think of a consistent spot where slime did exist, though. Oh, the Deus Ex reboot takes place in the future. There's a poster. Yeah, for like Final Fantasy 37. Frickin' Kingdom Hearts 3 did a similar bit. What? Your right index controller melted a little bit? Were you like with people who were that hot? What was it like under some sort of heating element? Did your computer overheat so harsh that like it melted the controller? Well, I didn't hurt you, Max. I hurt myself. I'm sorry. Have I seen any kangaroo Tia for February? I have. There's this like blue and white kangaroo that's posted like a whole bunch of art and they're really cute. Oh, that's actually really smart, Glow. I want to try that. Since I saved their buddy. And if we worry about disappearing, the mood's improved. I forgot that was the thread here. Oh, no. I don't want to buy anything, thank you. I just had the dust on me! Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. I've been carrying that around. Oh my god, thank you, Glow. I was just in my pouch collecting lint. Give me a moment to finish things up. Ta-da! Meet my new friend. I call her Smidge. What a strange thing it is to be alive. So true. Fluffin says my name is Smidge and I'm a dust bunny. She also says I wouldn't exist without your help. I guess that makes me in your debt, but I have nothing to repay you with. Maybe if you come back after I've been alive longer? Okay, so like a time passing thing. Oh, they give you some shinies. We're safe now. If you ask, I should be queen. Yeah, true. All of the lint has been removed one by one. So the cable or power bar was faulty. It can't charge up. I'm sorry to hear that. That must be frustrating. I could try leaving and coming back.
I did think about that, yeah.
Can I make this jump? No, it's close. No, Modest, you were right. You did it. So you know how clowns have the red noses and they honk it? Do you think his butt is kind of similar? Anyway, I'm trying to look for pink goop. I have no idea where pink goop is consistently. I just like see it everywhere, but as soon as I want to find it, I cannot find it. Here's the thought. Here's the thought. Here's the thought. Death. That's the thought. Let's just throw my dog some random places and see if it sniffs out a tiny town, and then I'll look for goop around there. Dog! Okay. You gonna sniff anything up, boy? I think there's pink goop by the falling dirt. I think you're right, and also that there was, I could collect water here too. Not that I know what I would do with water. I have to toss my dog. I could also look for those like danger zones as well that were by the falling rocks and try and get the cool items hidden in there. No sniffa? No sniffa. It's a sad day. Also, what's in here? It's been so long. I forgot. Oh, wow. I do remember this. I was gonna bust out of the wall. Don't mind me. We can't go to the falling dirt. I think that's a good idea. That was here inside the pot. Oh, try using the whistle on top of them. Oh, I didn't mean to kill them while experimenting. I'm sorry. I deserve it. 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 You're right. I only thought of bugs. I only thought of bugs being controllable. I wonder if I could pocket one of those scary dudes. Oh, I deflected the flame instead of landing on him. Yes. God, you take so much damage when you get shot as a child. Mask confirmed for bug, true. Actually, I was already up there and I just didn't go that way. Hey, can you go back? First enemy, now bug. Ah, gosh, I love all of Hawk's new emotes. They're so cute. All right, back to the goop, back to the fall. I think most people take a lot of damage if you shot them. I think you are right. What's the over-under on this being important? It is a funny little weapon. It's a strong substance. Is Smile the strongest substance? Is that what they're trying to tell me? I love mimicking sound effects. I do not mean to drop my dog into precarious situations. Oh, I should have just rode them. There will eventually be goop here that I can carry with me. Chat, if a macro picked me up and wrung me out, would I make goop? I think I would make goop. Okay, cool. Come this way. Echolalia. I've heard that before. What is that? I'm doing squats while I wait. I'm an efficient child. Ooh, that's right. Squat on your enemies. The classic classification system, dog or bug. Oh, it's just repeating sounds. This totally makes sense with the name. Yeah. I do love doing that. I love yapping. Whoa. I did like a nice little loop-de-loop. Wait. Am I only just parsing? I thought I was controlling where it was in the sky. Coral pudding. Coral pudding. I feel like that's how somebody would try and flirt with me, like, what's up, Coral Puddin'? And then I would have to, fuck them, and then I would have to unpack what those feelings are. So I've lost my smile, only in the video game, not my life. What if I get small on top of angels? I've never actually tried that. Because, like, this statue has made no sense to me the whole time in this game. Anything over here? What about here, puppy? Post-Steppy's Roo-Goo flirt. Roo-Goo came up when we were playing Slime Rancher. That phrase sounds so interesting. Can I make that? No, I have to do this first. What was the da-ding? Why da-ding? Faster. Faster. Oh, that was dog sniffing noise? Gosh dang. Okay. So I've not become small on Angel, and we've not done anything with Angel. Ooh, heart. I will take heart. All right, if I see source of gun, I want to keep source of gun. What if I become small in your bosom? Oh my god, they're so white. You can't call this white person this white video game. Might do it. Any excuse to purr. You're just quote baiting. I'm just talking. I have to pass time while I'm exploring. Heart. I wonder if this is a strong substance. I don't know how to parse the strong substance thing. Well, that's a good drop sound. It's like a sad dog. Caleb, quick, give us a new catchphrase. Warp. So I'm trying to think. If we threw the dog when we were on top of the angel and then they found a sniffer, does that mean that, like, the sniffer is here? There is some item that is sniffing. Oh, there was. Okay. Do it. Kel's been streaming so long, the verbal stream of consciousness is quote fading. Oh, man. So I think it would have had to have been to the right, because Max sniffs on the exact slot that you're trying to go to. I don't like this. I don't like this. I like men on top of me, but not like that. Not when they're bacteriophages or menacing. Well, actually, maybe a little menacing is okay. Oh, heart? That's probably what it was for. Erp. Erp. So I think we leave now. Max would tell me if there's anything left there. So if I ride you... Okay, if I ride you and command you, you do give me nice feelings. Have I tried doing that in this room over here? I do that every time. I don't mean to. Dog! Sorry, I should yell puppy and not dog. That's more effective. Okay. This dog seems like a fake dog. I keep summoning and throwing. You keep appearing. Oh. Some kind of slug came after me and I had to run away from the roof? We'll make this the new me. Oh, that was a perma dog. Oh, I thought the game was just being weird. It wasn't. I should have gone over there. Caliph, praising. Who doesn't like a little praising? Hey, can you show me where the threat is? No, I mean, the threat is there. They are warring. Wait, my rock moves when I touch it. Do you see that? I'm pressing up and it's just shaking. Why can you shake the rock? That's so weird to me. So they talked about a slime infestation on the roof? I don't have a way to get past that currently. Oh, you think I can shake all of my objects? Why am I not shaking more objects? It's best to build strength before entering any caves. You're so innocent. Also, Corporal. Hi, Corporal. Erp. Orp. Oh, you think Max means the plasma guys you're fighting? That tracks. That tracks. All right, here's my little guy that I can ride. Perfect. I missed. I didn't hit jump. I just didn't hit it. Shaka, 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 shaka. Do it. Nope, I was way early. Tangy root, erping on through. That should definitely be the raid message. Oh god, streaming is so stupid positive. God, that's 2 hearts. Oh, TTS, please. Erp. Erp. Ooh, kangaroo. Kangaroo. How do we combine it? You're about to die. I'm sorry. I'm freeze framing your death. Our babies are wandering off too young. I blame the shinies. I cannot jump. Okay. Okay. Erp. Erp. Kangaroo roop? Kangaroo? Kangaroo. What type of accent do you say that with? Kangaroo. That's how I imagine it. Did you break a block? How did you do that? Oh, it was you. You're doing it. Oh, do you hurt yourself when you do that? Kangaroo. What? Protein 2. You can jump even higher. I use this power all the time. Whoa! You jump really high. Okay. Oh. I'm shaking my rock. Oh! I miss him every day. This power is good for Kangi. I really wish you could hold X and you would keep the hands over your head. So you could just be like, I'm done. I'm done with this. But no, you can't do that. If you want Mittens to open the door for you, you need a lot of shinies. How much is a lot? I have a lot. Thinking. Kangaroo. Yeah, like that. Max, I'm sorry. I feel bad every time I kill you. I have so many powers. Protein 2, the result of love 2. Is this a nice thing? I still have not seen any fucking slime, by the way. Oh! Okay, cool. I finally parsed that hint that Glow gave me like 90 minutes ago. I'll do it right now if you're willing to wait a moment. I'm finished. I think I messed it up. You see, I've never made armor for a creature like you before. I'm realizing now it's way too small for you. You might as well take it. Maybe you know some other creature who could wear it. I'm so jazzed. We got the horse armor DLC. Yeah. I had killed you so many times. Accidentally, my beautiful pet. Nevermore. I feel invincible in this armor. I think if you wanted to throw me at stuff, I could handle it now. The game knew I would be fucking up. Get into my pocket, you beautiful dog. Max, I really don't like it when you hurt me. Minnie, okay. Well, I can wait. I can shake Max. It's also pressing up twice makes the whistle happen. Fun fact, Kelif. There's a blue bug with a really hard carapace that you could shrink on top of and find a ton of those blocks. Oh, really? Oh, man. You can finally say the material is called strong chitin. So when I'm like, it'd be too much. Oh my God, it'd be too much like cheating if I said it out loud. That's so funny. You were hilarious and I couldn't appreciate it. Was there a road person you abducted? Yeah, I was holding them for later. Like, why not? Chat, where's some purple slime? You can tell me if you know. If I was slimy, I would, I'd be in a pot. I get slimy in a pot. The I love you is very cute. The fridge in a jar labeled Smuckers. We're not allowed to have a fridge in here, but I can balance boys in my head and then shatter them into a billion pieces. All right, if I was gooey, I'd be over here by the honey. Are you actually still here? I'm surprised. Yeah, why not? Oh my God, how lucky. I'm so jazzed. I was just fucking lying my ass off. Let's leave. Let's go. Oh my God. Oh, I'm feeling so excited I could kill this man. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, gold coin under piggy. Let's go. The pin quote. Which one is this one? Thank you. Hi, Rick. Rick, I hope you're doing so well. Rick, what should I do to torture this man? Do you have any good ideas? Pictured how crush trip occurred. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Could I pick up my crush? I didn't try. Tell him you love him and he's valued and appreciated. Oh, fuck, I have to be smaller to be able to do it. So they move just a little bit when I press up. I love you. You're so valued and accepted. I'm definitely not human trafficking you. He's gonna need a save word after that. I honestly thought I was doing a peach float when I jumped on top of that block. How romantic. How romantic. I think it's slightly to the right, if I'm remembering right. Dang it. Oh my God, our uppies are immaculate. Not this guy. Oh, can we roast him? Hell yeah. Yum yum. Pink slime adds more taste to all things. Since you help, you should try to make food I make, Gerp. Well? Oh my God, that's nice. Gain immunity to poison, slime, and acid. That's so good. I can hold, right, and jump indiscriminately even more. I actually don't even know why I'm holding the dog in my pocket. That's a waste. I should be holding them on my head. Okay, so we got that. What should we try now? I'm gonna show you my notes. That's some good food. Oh, your brain heard up bees, like from Smash? That's cute. I didn't even think about that. So what are thoughts that we've had? Piggy Bake Explore, we've done that. I should pause the game while I'm doing this. That was not true. Mulduck Town did not need water. Between the flowered pots door. Oh, yeah. We already know that's not necessary. Purpose of angel statue, the grasshopper lambra symbol. Oh, we figured out the missing seeds. We already did that. Yeah, oh, they did say that. Molduck Who Lost a Book is on top of a big green and gray box. Is that the thing that said the exclamation point? Because we're right next to that, aren't we? I think this is green and gray. It's green and gray, so we should throw my dog on top of it. Oh, wait. I should also just be throwing my dog in general. Oh, you're nice, aren't you? A robbery? Oh, a robbery happened here. If you have any info, you must tell me immediately. I'm busy, actually. There we go. Have I heard? Have I talked to the spider since I released Pongo? Ever not found Pongo? I've not found Pongo. If somebody is named Pongo, I'm unaware of who is Pongo. I thought it would have been the engineer. Was somebody called Pongo and I missed it? Because that's possible. Oh, sorry. Every time someone tells me to up B when I'm playing a fighting game, you just hear up B, up B. Okay, greeting gray is what I'm doing. Oh, was that Pongo? I actually didn't know if they had like a name. Okay, so we throw my dog here. Oh, it could have been technically to the left. Yeah. Okay, so the Moldoc who lost the book is theoretically around here. It might just be a reward. Oh. The one who lose book lives on the east side of this box. The house is near the big tank, Zerb. East side of the box, big tank, you got it. In terms of positioning, I think the tank is below us? Oh, no, sorry, it's above. Ooh, hiccup. I mean, why don't I just throw my dog? That's the funnest thing to do. All right, buy the tank. Thank you. You're not gonna kill him. You're not gonna kill him. You're not gonna get me. No! That is so much damage. That is a ridiculous amount of damage. Heck you. Heck you and all of your long shafts. Get. Woo. I just wanted to hold up. Get. Chat, do you do any of the echolocalia, whatever it's called? Do you be stimming with that voice of yours, chat? Because I'm constantly stimming. No. Huh. All right, it's enough. Yeah, we got double hacked. When I live in town, I train stone book to small green man for bright stars. The stars cause every problem. I do wrong, and now I live out here in shame. Bright stars look so nice, they're not worth the stone book. You take bright stars, I do not want no more. Whoa. Yeah. Ooh, especially driving to the stereo one, that's the best time to be stimming with my voice. I am immune. I'm immune to the slime. It makes me so much joy. Okay. Oh yeah, we never did find the tiny blue eye in the wild near the Moldoc town. I never found the... Oh, hi, another Moldoc. Get out of here. Oh, is this like a statue? No, you're real. I met a lamphead that talked too much of light. Oip. Yeah, they're trying to convert you. I've not technically gone to the left side of the lamppost. I looked at it from afar and it didn't look like it was interesting. I'm just thinking out loud while we're jumping around. I still have never talked to King Mittens. I know how to get to the Doorknob City, and I know about the cat food. Are we at full health? Almost. Theoretically, it maxes out in like one more. Kingy likes the game so much, he bought the Horse Armor DLC. I couldn't resist. Your car and shower think times. You're an amazing singer, so you should serenade us in VR chat at some time. Yeah, so we, on the last stream, went to the Doorknob City, and we even released a guy from jail by stealing a key. But I never saw Mittens there. I might have just missed an obvious door, but I didn't see them there. You shed your eye because it started to itch. Hi, Andy. We're still hopping a boot here. All right, I'm leaving. We're just walking around, really. Rowie row. Yeah, I forgot this is on my side monitor. Who you want to look at? Chat. Be careful about knots. Your dragon is limber. It's true. But look at this pained face. If you tie them up in just the wrong way, they're going to need so many yoga sessions to undo themselves. I love any piece of art that like takes a dragon and essentially just gives them cat-like features. It's so good. This is by dipshit-pig.tumblr.com. So nice, splootin'. They're just here taking a big old nap in the coziest position possible for themselves. This is like the biggest cat energy, I think, out of all of them, where they just kind of turn to liquid. I love it. Oh, speaking of Rowie Row, Harvest is your #1 source of premium vocal stems. I know. A noodle tied in knots recently. So cute. I know, dragons acting like cats bring me such joy. Gosh, I want to give them so many pets. It's just like a cat where if you go for the belly rubs, they will scratch at you and you probably won't make it out. Hey, I didn't even know what I was doing yet. We could try bringing the cat food over to the doorknob and then look for mittens. I still have never used the glass bowl in the water because I don't know where I would take it in terms of character objectives. The spider girl. Oh, Pongo. Pongo. That's why. Oh, you did your taxes. You'll be getting a refund of the of $550. That's exciting. I always owe on taxes. I think it's just because of Twitch income, but I've learned not to accept the funny money. Do I get rid of you? You're free. You're free. This is how you repay me. I'm leaving you. Oh my God, I missed. Wait. What if we do momentum from this side? Perfect. All right. It's been so long since I've been in this door. What is this door? I think it's just a connection point to a different spot on like the left side. See, Tumby, no pet, only C. But tummies were meant to be appreciated by Twitch chat. Oh, bro. That was... I got shot and then stepped into them, and that was like half my health. Isn't there a spot on these you can stand? I thought so. So let's go to the upper right. This is the girl who talks about Pongo. Pongo. Pongos sounds like bongos, which relates back to the tummy we were talking about. Yeah, I only serve Pongo. What if you didn't do that? Because they're going to remove that part of your brain. Yeah, what if I go to the right? So yeah, the Pongo stuff, whoop. Yeah, it didn't work out. I mean, I could just freeze time. Yeah. What if I just, like, become small in your ass? Do I learn anything? You keep time there? It's a bunch of time blocks, really. Okay. Oh, yeah, the way the cats respond to tummy scritches, true. I'm gonna make them bigger so I live and I get my health back. What other ideas do I have? Am I slow on ideas right now? Oh, actually, you know what I haven't tried? Stop it. I can't, wait. Yes, I can. I can't double up to get the dog, but I can hold the dog and get bigger and then throw them and then see what they say. I was curious if they said anything. This is how you really pass time. We haven't tried being like small in this zone. There might be something on the lamp that could be interesting. We try and go to the lamp on like the left side. We could try that. All right, get out of here. All right, let's explore, Max. Max? Yes, this way. Anything interesting you find? No. I just like to imagine the top of the lamp could have a Lumerian here. Ooh, something. You need to talk to your boss about you keep getting hit on your taxes. You should be getting a refund. When I'm told you keep owing a ton, I've been owing a ton for a while. I feel like getting a money guy is probably the smart idea now that I'm at this point in my adult life. But I do not have a money guy right now. I'm here to ride the Great Fly in my quest to become enlightened. The Great Fly? Lampion.
Please wait outside on the platform. The Great Fly should arrive shortly.
Okay. Can I control them using my bug control powers? I can see the fly in the distance. I'm ready. Please stand back and get ready to board. The Great Fly is to make its landing. I have never seen this fly in my life. Is it gonna go all the way to the other lamp? Oh my god, I had such a complicated way of getting here. Oh well. I have nothing in my pockets. I feel so naked right now. Oh, this is on the fast pace. Holy gosh. It's a long distance. Whoa, you can get on top of it? I just assumed the shaft. Oh, okay, the shaft does extend directly to the ceiling. All right, let's use Max to look about. For you, it seems like something simple, like the way you're getting paid, they have to fix. They're not taking out enough taxes. They thought they fixed it last year. That is annoying. Oh, hi. This is the proving ground where Lampions come to seek enlightenment. Is it by taking blocks and giving them to me? It's so tall, I don't think I can do this. So just prove that you can jump really tall? I mean, I can definitely do that. Can't stop now. I came all this way. I keep wanting to hold up to do the big jumps. To be enlightened is to shine even when surrounded by darkness. That's cute. I don't know why I keep trying to big up these. To be enlightened is to guide others who have lost their way. This is really tall. To be enlightened is to see the truth without becoming blind. To be enlightened is to realize that what you seek is already within you. Oh! Interesting. Huh. You know something about light and lamps? You do. You're a trusted source. Am I enlightened? I did already know that I was a powerful, silly guy before I did the track. West of here is another light source we call the Standing Mother. Directly under her shade to the left of the central pole. Oh, under the shade to the left of the pole is a beautiful city. Under the shade to the left of the pole. Awesome. Okay. This is where we must go. Under the shade to the left of the pole. Is my fly down there? I don't think my fly is down there. It's definitely way faster just for me to like become big and go over there. Will you light up if I hug you? I think that's a great idea. So, yes, lamp. I have some moth friends in the fandom, and they are also incredibly adorable. So, this is what I imagine was like right here, but the dog didn't point it out when I had them walk this. Oh, never mind. Maybe I didn't try right there. Maybe, whoa! Maybe I had to be enlightened to find it. Moth, 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 moth. Welcome, traveler. We heard news that you completed our sacred pilgrimage. Though we've only just met, I can see you are a friend of the light. Now I declare you an honorary citizen of Lamptopia. Well, may the great light guide you. Where's it gonna guide me? More to the sky? Do I need sunglasses? Am I gonna be okay? We discovered a new form of virus in the area. It's orange, fast-moving, very dangerous. If you encounter one, stand perfectly still. It'll leave you alone. That's fascinating. Oh, the Office of Exploration. It's our job to shine a light on unknown regions of the world. Recently, we sent one of our members to explore the mold at the edge of the shelf, but she's not returned. The mold! Okay, I know where the mold is. I know where the mold is. Explore the mold when micro. This is a delightfully deep game. Like, it keeps going with more quests. Your shinies are no good around here. That's positive. It's been erected. Oh, they erected lampposts across the land. They guide travelers and spread the light to any beings that find them. Shinies are merely a reflection of the one true light. One must not be tempted by the false light of shinies. It may be one of the biggest and smallest UFO games. I guess it makes sense because it's late in their fake development cycle, like in 1989. I admit it, I did not think a non-Lampion could complete the pilgrimage. You'll go down in history as the first non-Lampion to become a citizen. We're so cool. There is one true light as a dual nature. The standing mother sits atop a great shelf with brightens Lamptopia with her glow. And while the hanging father emerges from the ceiling, illuminates the whole room. Ooh, a Japanese brand of ramen called UFO. I would try it. I would be taken to space. Go have fun, Glow. Thank you for being here. After I complete my pilgrimage to the hanging father, I will remove my shade. Oh, I didn't parse that. That's so interesting in the lore of their world. They can't remove it until they've proved themselves. We recently had to cast one of our own citizens out. She began speaking words of a dark nature I'm not going to repeat. She made a new... Oh, okay. So another spot to explore. So, base of the painted man. Exiled. Yeah, exiled Lampion. Okay. This is a huge city, too. Office of Culture, try to preserve and spread the Lampion way of life. We have written down our philosophy on scrolls. If you meet a creature open to receiving the information, would I share it with them? Okay. Ooh, interesting. So, okay. In the Lampion City, we can get a scroll to help teach someone about their messages. So I have no idea where that's gonna go right now, but we can always come back and get it. Your aunt is one of the most important jobs in Lampion City. She lives atop the switch. Oh, that's so cute. Controls the flow of the mother's light. Slight moon ring vibes. I wore my moon ring t-shirt recently. I love that game. So you're weighed down by the false light of all the shinies you carry. If you give me some, I can dispose of them. Yes, I just became enlightened. I no longer need these. Don't I feel much lighter? We have to set up a shiny disposal site at the west edge of this cell. That was a hashtag scam, but it was an interesting scam. Hi, husband. I want to test one more thing, and then I'll come and kiss you. Ooh, yeah, FF9. Gosh, FF9 is so good. I'm gonna use my dog to understand where to look. Ah! Gets me every time. All right, so this should be the exiled one around here. I might have been slightly too far to the right. I just noticed that we're on a bunch of poisons. Oh. I keep having the strangest visions. I see a giant globe, and the same phrase repeats over and over again. When the ground shakes, the angel... Ooh, we've not done anything with the angel. When the ground shakes, the angel awakes. So we can buy a Quake Stone from Protus, right? And then we can hit the angel with it? That's a fascinating idea. They're also literally taking infinite poison damage right now. Hi, Gally. FF9 mention. Okay, so checking my notes, it is Protus, which is the West Flower Pot, where you can buy the Quake Rock. And then with the Quake Rock, we can make the angel shake, question mark? Gonna go eat now, sync for the stream with a lovely chat. Yeah, Zap. Hi, Zap. It was great chatting. Thank you for being here. Oh, this is your first FF game, yeah. The overall team single-handedly convinced you to play it, and then Freya corrupted you for the rest of your life. I don't remember where the shop is here. I just remember, like, this town is more disconnected than the other one. I don't remember who sells. I just know that someone sells. Oh, 9 and 8 have a special spot in your heart. I was one of those, oh, there's an item shop logo above it. I was one of those insufferable Final Fantasy VII is the best game ever, don't at me, kids. Okay. So let's go try and shake the angel with our power. I keep doing that. So angel's really, really fast to get to. If we go big, they're right here. So should I shake their toes or should I shake their head? What'd you say, by the way? I can't talk to them. I should probably shake their toes, right? And not their head? I don't know. Well, if we're gonna see them awake, we have to see their head, so I should drop the rock into their bosom. That's my thought process, is we have to see, we have to see them awake. Hello, bunny streamer. Hi, Kalia. Gosh, I just love hopping. I love having a very tiny tail that people can tug. Shake those toes, shake those toes. You have awakened me from my slumber. I kind of want you to close your eyes again. I rise only in times of great destiny. You must be the chosen one. Unless... No, I'm sorry. I've made a mistake. But then, what am I sensing? It might be... your dog? Could you bring him to me? There we go, hi. Can it be true? Is this dog really the chosen one? I am unsure. No, yeah, I'm definitely wrong. Sorry about that. My prophetic powers are all out of whack for some reason. Maybe I've been asleep for too long. Anyway, I've already prepared a sacred gift. It's meant for the chosen one, but I suppose your dog might as well take it. It'd be a shame for it to go to waste. Are those wings? This is the best day ever. We got my dog invincible armor and dragon wings. How do you fly with them? Do I have to ride you? How do I do it? I'm not sure what I did deserve these wings, but I guess I'm a good dog after all. Oh, you become a smile rock. Oh my God, I can, wait. Wait. How can I fly with you? Is that a thing? Oh my God, they can just like circle around me too. Everything will still be very fresh. This game's so fucking cool. I was trying to see if you could like do a quick throw and grab and just like grab it. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Oh my God, you place them down in the air? They just go. Ooh, and you can pause them like that? Fascinating. This is so perfect. I have infinite lateral movement however I desire now. Oh, this is so beautiful. Oh my God. I just had the stupidest thought. So Max is invincible, right? And they just fly wherever I put them. Could you just like hide under them with all the invincible rocks? You could have. That's so funny. That would have worked. That would have worked. I messed it up, but that idea is solid. Oh my God. This game is going places, and thankfully, I have no idea how you got there. Oh, could I just carry them? Oh my God. I probably could have just carried them. Wait, it's right here, right? I could have just held them. My invincible, beautiful dog? Oh my God. You could have just held them. Oh, I took so long walking to the right. I didn't have the invincible dog armor. Oh my God. This is kind of like so broken. I mean, we're really late in the game now, but I can get anywhere I want. I can get infinite height with the butterflies, and I can get infinite lateral movement with the dog. Is hog armor the new horse armor? It's even better. It was free. I don't know why sometimes it's like a red throw and sometimes it's a purple throw. Oh my god, you're gonna summon them in the air too? This is so good. This is useful and free. Chat, I had a great time. I have so many things that I still want to do in this game. I didn't think we'd finish it tonight, honestly. Even though I posted in the Discord, we may finish the video game. I didn't actually expect it. I'm having so much fun with Minnie and Max. You just got here, Cell, I'm sorry. Cell, I'm sorry. I have to go kiss my husband. I had to give him so... Oh, we already did that, actually. Yeah. We're kind of like running low on things to do. I did do that, explore the mold one micro. We just did that. I'm getting lost in the checklist sauce. I still haven't done that. Oh, we did learn the purpose of the angel statue, but not like what this room is for. Still haven't found mittens. Oh, we did that too. We were tiny on the gold coins. So all of that is like actually done. You're loving this obsidian system. You may have to try it. So, Kobo, you'll appreciate this, and I can't guarantee there will be no spoilers. Let me actually go look. I used obsidian for Animal Well, like, obsessively. Yeah, I'm glad I tabbed away. How can I show this? I know how to show it. So, if I go here and I go to local graph, and I do this. Oh, does that not work? That didn't do what I wanted. Oh, I know why. Tag. Sorry, I promise it's cool. Local graph. Fuck it, I'll just look at it over here. Big graph. Open the graph view. I've done this like 7 times this stream. How do I filter? Yeah, tag animal well. There we go, baby. That's exactly what I wanted. So when I played Animal Well, I made a map system where I'm like the origin is 0, 0, and everything else to the right would be like 1, 0, up would be like 0, 1. And I made a system that connected like every single one of these and put like notes for it. Could I tell you what 10, 11 right now is used for? No, but I could go look at like what past me thought it was useful for. And I just like, I would leave little checklists of I want to go back to that room and then figure it out. And some of them have like connections to other ones. It was a very fun, obsessive system. My setup for Moonring was also like really similar. Not Moonring. Yeah, there we go. I didn't want the path. I just wanted the tag. So like with Moonring, I separated out like every quest and I had a tag for all the named quest. And then I connected those to like the city that they had clues related to them. I had characters related to like different concepts in the games. This is probably the most fun I've had with the notes on the stream. Obsidian not neatly organizing the cloud. I love how it drags. It's okay. Have good cuddles. Thank you. A low HP warning sound emanates from Scuffle's room. Kiss needed immediately. Yeah, I should figure out who to raid. I should figure out who to raid right now. He's losing health. Who is on that I would love to say hi to? Oh, sorry, Arky, you're so correct. You can. Thank you. Oh, Arky, I'm here. I'm scrolling on Twitch, and I'm also talking to you. I'm multitasking, and I'm singularly here to tell you, hi. I'm glad you have fun in the streams. I'm glad you like hanging out. I'm glad that I know exactly who I'm gonna raid. Rawr. So, Glow, who's a great mod and a very fun individual, they are also playing UFO50 right now. I'm looking at their stream. Cool, perfect. They're just chatting, so I have no idea where they're at. They, apparently Rakshasa, is that right? I think that's the part of their title. /raid. right here. I love Glow. I like to support them. They're a very wonderful mod. And oh, Lamau, they were talking about me. They shouted me out. So I'm gonna go say hi. The name of their stream is I'm a Dirty Rotten Cheater, UFO50 Rakshasa. That might make sense to me eventually. This works perfectly. You wanted to go there anyway. Hi, Fang. Goodbye. Good night. Kangaroo, Erpin on through. I think that's what we were saying earlier. Lamau. I'm going to stream more of this game on both Tuesday and Wednesday. I actually didn't talk about that. I have a Thursday social call that I set up previously. So I will not be live on Thursday, but it said Wednesday. It's going to be strange and weird, but we'll get through it together. See you later. Snuggle greatly. I will. Have a beautiful night, everybody. I appreciate all of you. I think you're very fun. If you're one of the 166 people that I have written in my journal about, just know that I care about you, and you're great. And yeah, rowie row. Good night, everybody. Oh, thanks for dancing in between.